Hello, everybody. Do apologise. Few problems there, but okay, we're good to go. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. Thank you very much for your time and patience. You really are awesome dudes, every single one of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. How are you all doing? Good to see you. I won't bore you with all the details, but I might in a minute. But anyway, we'll look at the chat first. The chat is the most important. And that was the main problem. I didn't have any chat. I couldn't see it. I couldn't read it, unfortunately. Hello to Craigers, mate. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Jamie. Hey, happy Friday. Oh, hello. Take two. Yes. I have got a clapperboard somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Andrew Blind, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hello, Lord Infinity, 8-bit plus. I'm assuming that's my mate Jeff. Hello to my mate Jeff. Hello, everybody. Hello to Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Hello, Swedish House Amiga. Hope you're all well. Good to see you. SQ1, hope you're feeling better, pal. Good to see you. Mad Moments Go, hello. Hi, Jasper, Jamie, and all. Peter Steigel, happy birthday, buddy. Good to see you. Glad Jasper fixed the problem. He's outside, buddy. He's already outside. He was here, again. He was here, but again... Oh, he's there. He's just there. He might appear, I'm not sure. You never know. Johnny Cribs, hello, everybody. Good to see you. And Saint Roger, hello, everybody. Good to see you. And Mr. Raw, hello, Mr. Raw. Thank you for all your messages this week. You are a diamond. Always have been, always will be. You're a diamond. Superb, dude. Really, really is good to hear from you. Thank you. Hope you're well too, buddy. Peter Steigel, I hope you're having a good birthday. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Hope you had a good birthday. Did you get anything gaming related? We must meet up one day. Hello to Robert Cunningham. Good to see you. Swedish House Amiga, Retro Dudes. I hope you're all well.
Tetris Plus.
Start stream with Tetris before Raw falls asleep. I don't know if Raw's played this one. I don't know. Max. Hello, Max. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Sorry for the technical difficulties, but we got there in the end. Great to see you. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Michael Jensen, hello Michael Jensen, Daz Gamer, hello both of you awesome dudes, hello to Daz, another superb dude, hello Heath, how you feeling Heath, hope you're feeling okay, Mark Doster Gamer, hello everybody, Mr. Spud, hi, lots of highs there, Cosmic Galaxy, hello everybody, all hell the King is here, King Arthur, good to see you King Arthur, hello Karen, hope you're well, how you doing over there, right back at you Mr. Raw, absolutely so, absolutely, every single one of you are awesome dudes, thank you for sticking around, thank you for all your continuing support, you're absolutely amazing, that's why I do it, it's a highlight week, streaming to you awesome dudes. But I hope you're well. But yes, I had a few problems. It's a strange one. Again, it's a mystery. I don't know why. It's every single problem I seem to have is one I've not had before. And David Jensen, Bontai. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. So yeah, we've lost half an hour there. But anyway, I hope you're all well. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully it looks okay.
Single.
Of course, this is not Amiga. This is not CG4. This is the PlayStation 1. I do have original hardware here, and all the games on the list are discs. Yes! Hope you had a good birthday, pal. Mate, I miss you. I haven't seen you for so long. I really need to meet up with you. Go over for some breakfast or something. But anyway, I don't think I've missed anyone's names there, but I hope you are all well. Again, thank you everyone for your continuing support, and you're brilliant. Absolutely superb. So today, PlayStation 1. Now, all the games, like I say, are all discs. We started things off with Tetris Plus. Mr. Raw, have you played this one before? Not sure if you have or not, I don't know. He is a Tetris awesome expert, he really is. X2, which I'm sure Andrew Blind would approve of. He's got this game as well. It's technically the Project X sequel, and it's hard as nails, it really is.
Yeah.
He even agreed with me. Wild 9, never ever streamed it before. Might do one level, the levels are quite long. Soul Blade, Robert Gray loves this one, and so do I. We'll go for that. Don't do many beat 'em ups on stream. Crash Bandicoot 3, again, in fact, I haven't played all these for so long, it's been a long time. Bishi Bashi Spells Duel, we'll play that as well, that's a party game. And this little bad boy crept in there somewhere, a little bit R-types. And Kurushi Final, spoken about Kurushi so many times on previous streams, never streamed it, never done any footage on it, let's do it today. PlayStation 1, Robert Cunningham, good to see you buddy, hope you're well. Love Soul Blade, brilliant game, it's good isn't it? It is very good.
Ouch.
But yeah, we'll start off a bit mellow. We'll start off with some puzzle ones, yes. And of course, like Mr. Spears House said, hopefully Mr. Raw can stay awake. Rusty James, hello everybody, good to see you, hope you're well. And thank you for your messages during the week also, it's great to hear from you. Soul Blade, yes. So, it's basically Tetris, but a little bit more twist. This little dude here plays a big part. But anyway, Soul Blade, yes, we play that. No, I have not actually. So must see if I can get hold of that. X2 is very hard and I really liked it. Yeah, it's a difficult game though, but apparently it's more difficult depending on what version you've got. Apparently in, I think it's the USA version, was actually a lot easier. So we'll start off with a question, which is pretty much going to be so-self-explanatory really, if I can find it. I don't know how many of you own a PlayStation 1 or have had a PlayStation 1 in your lifetime, but if you did, this would be an easy one for you to answer. What were your first 3 games you bought or played on the PlayStation 1? Man Cave Hobbies, yeah, that's amazing kitchen. Yeah, a lot better than mine. I love the colour, and of course mine does not have computers in it, but yours does. That's amazing. It really is good. Jasper's in the room, but I don't think he's going to show himself on camera. But anyway, Saint, hope you're well as well. Good to see you. I don't think I've missed anyone. But yeah, unfortunately, again, there's changes with OBS. There's changes with YouTube. And again, every time there's a change, you've got to try and adapt to it. I'm not good with change. I'm not. But also, yeah, the stream button wasn't there. The chat wasn't there. The stream key wasn't there. I couldn't find it. So, of course, when I hit the stream button, it was streaming, but I couldn't see any of your comments. And there's no point streaming if I can't read your awesome comments. Because you are the most important people here. Without you, there's no point doing it. Jasper, are you serious? You have to go out the back door, mate. I can't open the door, got streaming lights in front of it. Right, I'm going to go for a new game. Won't play this for very long. But anyway, look at your answers. Be interested to see these ones. Tomorrow Never Dies, The World Is Not Enough, and Silent Hill. Daz, hope you're well, Daz. Rich Racer, Tekken, and Actress Soccer. I've only played 3. Tekken, Gran Turismo, Crash Bandicoot. Yes. Crash Bandicoot 1 is my favourite of all the Crash Bandicoots, but I have done a long play of 1, I have done a long play of 2, I've never done any footage on 3, we'll do it today. Right, we're going to go to Egypt. Yeah, never been there, probably never will. You never know though, you never know where the future may hold, but a passport is very much needed anywhere in the world, really. Right, here, look like a good choice. It is. Are you guys in the game The Pandu's Grown Up? He does look like one, doesn't he? Yes, he does. He does, doesn't he? They both do, actually. Same colours, too. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Great to have you here and not the painting. Mr. Raw loves his painting. He's awesome at it. He really is. And he's working on another one at the moment. He's a busy boy, that dude. He really is. Good to see a local boy doing well. Yes, that's me. Yes. Good to see you, pal. Karen, hope you're well, too. Yeah, Peter Stiegel, you probably already answered the question already, but yeah, what did you get for your birthday? Hope you got absolutely spoilt. Mark Blaster, how's your week's been? Hope you're well. Robert Cunningham, hope you're well too. Right, the famous Pyramid of Egypt. Right, no, I really want to draw now because I am at the stage where the drawing is coming to life, and that's motivation, but yes, had a headache, brewing, so no drawing today, but maybe tomorrow. Hopefully so, buddy. Dad's Gamer, Tokka, Tomb Raider, and V-Rally. We was talking about that the other day on Discord. I've only got V-Rally 2, not V-Rally 1. Tokka, I do have Tokka 2. Was it Tokka 3 on PlayStation 2? Not on PlayStation 1 though. Tekken 3 is a classic, isn't it? Crate 2, I have that. Crash Bandicoot there, and a disc of demos. We love the demos, don't we? Good old demo days. All Hail the King, Ridge Racer, Discworld, and Demo 1. That was a fantastic demo, wasn't it? Yeah, I think everyone got that if you got the original PlayStation 1. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, so basically it's Tetris, but what you have to do here, like I say, it's based around this little character, which, as Sweden Cell said, looks very much like the character from Pang, doesn't he? Now, the key is here is you've got to try and get him to the bottom of the screen, which is of course the goal. We do this by using the Tetris blocks. But you need to have a space of a two block space to make it successfully to the bottom of the screen. It's time, of course, time is going up, not down. At the top of the screen, we do have a hazard, we have a spike situation going on, so of course, you have to be the sharpest knife in the drawer, you have to avoid the spikes. Keep him away from the spikes. Keep him down to the safe area, which is of course down the bottom of the screen. Do it the quickest time for the best score. It's fantastic, I love it. Of course, that spike is not going to stay up there forever, it comes down and down and down and down. You don't want him being terrified. And sometimes he can be. However, when he's terrified, he does run a lot faster, which of course you expect. But when he's not terrified, he does walk quite slowly. But I suppose in a way, that's quite a good thing. It's quite a handy thing. But of course, it's Tetris. Tetris is a classic. You cannot go wrong with Tetris. Which Racer Discworld? I have played Discworld, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't around it was around someone else's house. It's fantastic. Right, so again, the music in this game is fantastic. I love it. Mrs. Spud bought my PlayStation 1 Soul Blade after playing Soul Edge on the University Cafe on arcade constantly. So action tonight to get a fresh reload of art tomorrow. Sounds like a good plan, but I understand that the level of the picture is exciting. Yeah, looking forward to it. One thing's absolutely certainty, it's going to be brilliant. It always is. Right, so of course, down the bottom right corner of the screen, even though half the screen is not being used up, you can see my best score, which I'm not going to get anywhere near that. I wasn't reading chat when I did that last time. But yeah, keep an eye on the spikes. And of course, if you also put a block on top of your character, then he has to climb. Which sometimes you have to do. Otherwise, yeah, he'll be trapped. Yeah. But it won't kill him. Only the spikes will kill him. Are you sleeping in the bedroom? Mate, not yet, buddy. I'm far, far, far away from that yet. That's going to be a long, long way away, yo. But anyway, it's very early days, though. But I just wanted to make a start. And I think I've made a good start. But thank you everyone that watched that video. Really do appreciate it. We're getting there. Mulder's Games is getting there. Let's look at more of your answers. Hello to Retro Memoirs. Good to see you. Metal Gear Solid is a classic. Castlevania, Resident Evil 2. Soul Blade, Ridge Racer for Mr. Spud and Micro Machines. I'm assuming that's V3. My first PlayStation 1 game was Formula 197 for Cummingham. But this one, there's actually a quicker way of doing it. If you just box him on top of him, make him climb, he has no choice to climb. That should do it. Yeah, there's an easy way and a difficult way. But you've got to be quick though, the spikes are coming down. There is panicking, so he runs faster. Hope you're well. Interested blind, by the way. Who's working this weekend? Who is not working this weekend? Let's get rid of that question, Jamie. It's been on there quite some time now. Silent Hill must have been quite experienced for you of the first... I don't have Silent Hill, but I know SU1 is a big fan of it. So of course, he did a walkthrough of it. It's fantastic. Right, this one, again, not too shabby, but again, we'll try and get off to a good start. They don't get combos in this one, so it's either single, double, triple, or Tetris. But get him down to the bottom of the screen as safely as possible in the quickest time possible. And of course, we want to get rich by picking up treasure. That's what he's here for, to find treasure. Right, my chat is not scrolling. I need to get back to that. And also, as a bonus, if any blocks hit the spikes at the top of the screen, it will break the blocks. So that's okay. It actually can buy you quite a lot of time. Right. Chat's not going down. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I do have Theme Hospital. Yeah, someone's just said that. Hello, Gumdio. Good to see you, Gumdio. Sorry for the delay at the problem, but glad you're well. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for your continued support, Gumdio. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. I really do. You cannot go wrong with Tetris. I know it's not to everyone's taste, but I don't know anyone that doesn't like Tetris. And if you don't like Tetris, why don't you like Tetris? It's a classic. Simple idea, it's fantastic. Erlen, I hope you're well, buddy, and I hope you had a good holiday. Glad you got to see your family. Hello, Tim Pilot, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. I'm trying to read the comments, but unfortunately, I don't have the blocks running in my favour at the moment. Right, there's plenty. There we go, you're safe, buddy. From the demos of a call, Theme Hospital, Ghost in the Shell, and others. Where in Egypt you went? Oh, you've been to Egypt, have you? So relaxing tonight. Fresh reloading art tomorrow. Russia James, no surprise you picked Resident Evil 2. No surprise there. Battle Toshiba, Ridge Racer, and for sure, maybe it was Wipeout, Mr. War. You played this, Gumjo, have you? I'll watch Space Video this weekend. Oh, we haven't watched it, Mr. Spirit's House. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Again, thank you for continuing to support your diamonds. First game's Erlen, Destruction Derby 2, Tomb Raider, and Low Max. I would have that over there. It's fantastic. Hello, Boos and Ghouls. Nice to see some popular folks. Oh, really? You had a bad day at work? Mate, I feel for you. Hope you got the weekend off. Hope you can get some chill time this weekend. I really hope so. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Still find time to get the car wash. I can't believe your cat's name's called Car Wash. But your cats have amazing coats. They really do. Paddington, Car Wash, and I've forgotten the other one's name already. Mr. Spy, I do apologise. I'm getting a major tangle here. Slam the Tetris blocks on that like button. Thank you so much. Mavis. Is it Mavis? I will remember it one day, I promise. Right, try and get my character to safety. Tetris was the reason I bought a Game Boy back in the day. Yeah, I have Game Boy Color Tetris version, not the original Tetris, but of course I played it. I think every gamer's played that one, or played any Tetris game at some point in their life. If you haven't played a Tetris game in your life, where have you been? Right, okay, so this one is proving a little bit difficult. Okay, it's safe at the moment of time, but we don't want the spikes coming down too fast. But we do need a good run of good blocks here. So yeah, we need a Tetris. Nothing more, nothing less. Fantastic. Give me an A, V, I, S, and I will definitely remember for next time. If I look at it like that, well, I will definitely remember it. Tetris got banned? Really? That's insane. Really?
Double.
Destruction Derby. Yeah, that's Destruction Derby 2 there. Yeah, I do have it. I don't have Destruction Derby 1. I used to, not anymore. But it was built into the PlayStation Classic, of course. Right, let's try and get this guy to safety. Hope you're well. You too, Lent. Paddington. Yes, I got that. Did I get one of them right? I think I did, didn't I? I get some of them right, haven't I? Love Tenshu and Siphon Filter. I used to have Tenshu. I don't have it anymore. But I didn't play the sequel. Only the first one. I remember buying that from... It's HMV. Right, I don't know if it's where I'm going to go to according to plan. So of course when the music changes, yeah, time to panic. When he runs, time to panic. Love Tenshu. Tenshu's brilliant. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I don't know why I sold it. I guess... Well, pretty obvious really. I'm guessing I need the money, I guess. Not having a job was quite difficult to save. Right, he's gonna die, isn't he? This game, when I first got it, I got it from Electronics Boutique. I was really addicted to this game, and I have completed it, but it was a long time ago. Oh, just glancing in what you are playing. Won't be able to stay, so we'll catch up on the stream as usual. Mate, appreciate that. Hope you're well, Lent. Hungary won't let EU ban Tetris. Mate, yes, I've already pre-ordered it. Absolutely so. Yeah, I did hang around. And some YouTubers have got them already. But yeah, it looks amazing. But of course, yes, I'm still going to play the original Megas. I always will do. Nothing's going to stop me there. But I just think it's a nice thing for people that don't own them. I think it's a really, really cool thing. Of course, young generation who have never ever played an Amiga in their life, it's a good experience for them. It's not, of course, it's a lot cheaper option to do it that way. But of course, owning the original is the best. But yes, quite a few people on this chat have also pre-ordered one. I think it's a good thing, yeah. It needs a joystick though, that's the only problem, it needs a joystick. The mouse looks good, the controller looks good. I'm not a fan of controllers, it's got to be a joystick for me. Right, okay, what time is it? The trouble is I'm really behind here, because of course we had a huge delay. Hello to Walt Mirrorhead, good to see you buddy, hope you're well. Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Wonder if From Software is going to make another Tenshu game. Don't know, anything is possible nowadays. We get a lot of sequels now from some very old games. And of course remakes as well. Good reviews coming out for the Mini. Yeah, there's been a few, isn't it? I'm trying not to watch any of them. I'm just going by the comments. I haven't actually watched the video yet. I don't want to watch the video yet. I want to experience it myself. I love the music of this game as well. I hope it's not too loud. Right, we need put that over there. There you go, it's in the right place, that's fine. There we go, sorry buddy, but hopefully you should get some treasure now. I'm not done yet. Okay. Very thrilling, especially part 3 was really, really good. Good reviews coming out. Wonder if this... Right, next question. Where is it? How many Tetris games clones can you name? Doesn't have to be on the PlayStation 1, can be whatever you want. Siphon Filter, I remember renting that from Blockbusters a long time ago, but again, rented it, didn't buy it. But what I, didn't play very long, but I did like what I played. It was good. Probably there's quite a few of them now. You reckon? This is raw? Yes! It's brilliant, I love it. I really do like it. It plays really well, it really is. And of course it does have classic Tetris as well, not just the adventure. It also has 2-player mode, judging by the left and right side of the screen. It's a shame it's there, because of course it's taking up a lot of the screen here. Yeah, this bit is proving quite difficult here. You can also use the blocks to block him and get him to the area you want him to get to. That was quite difficult actually. So to do your answer, it doesn't have to be on the Amiga, it can be whatever system wants it to be. Twintris, of course on the Amiga, Tetris Effect, Tetris Plus, Twintris, Super Tetris, NYET3, I don't know that one. Not sure on that. What system was that one on? Game Boy Tetris, of course. Yes. That's the ultimate, isn't it? Right, we try and keep him there. We need a good time, is what we need. Put that there. Boom! Have some of that. Blobbytris! Is that real? It could be. No, nothing would surprise me, Mr. James. Wart Millhead, good to see you, buddy. I hope you are well. Good to see you. Game Boy Tetris, Wittris sounds a bit suspect. Battle Tetris on Facebook. Didn't know there was one on Facebook. Saw a little documentary about From Software just a few days ago. They did also some crazy stuff like Kurushi. I pronounced that correctly? Probably not, knowing me. Minsky's. It's not technically Tetris, is it? But you know, it's on the sort of same sort of lines. That's more of a columns clone, that one, isn't it? I suppose. Good game though. And yes, I do have a box version of it. You saw my pickup video. You know all about that. Hatris. One called Hatris. I think the most difficult Tetris game I played was on that Now That's What I Call Games videos, which is basically Tetris in 3D. It's so difficult in a 3D perspective, it really is. There's so much to think about, and also that version has so many controls. You can rotate the pieces in so many different ways. I did find that quite a struggle. Good game though, but it took me about, I don't know, half an hour to do 2 lines, I remember rightly. Not an easy game to master.
Single.
We don't want to put too many in the areas we need to drop. That's handy. You don't tend to get many back-to-back Tetris pieces.
Single.
Bashi James, how are you? How is D? Hope you're both well. How's your week been? And yeah, Tin Pot, sorry to hear you had a rough day at work.
Single.
Never actually played this at Super before. Tetris CC4? Really? Is there any systems that Tetris has not been on? Yeah, thinking about it, I don't think I played any Tetris clones on the CC4. Not a single one.
Single. Single.
That was close. Panicking, let him go. These at work? Are you working Sunday? I think I've got it mastered now. I think every time I'm streaming, you're working that Sunday. I think it's right. I think I've mastered it now. Pyro Pop, I used to have that, not anymore. I used to have it on the PlayStation 2.
Single.
Wasn't only keen on the combo system. Sometimes the combo systems ruin some of these puzzle games. Like Buster Move 3 and 4. More so 4, I didn't play 3, but I know combo system did feature in 3, I think. But yeah, you don't want too much of a combo system. Just keep it simple, it works. Don't complicate things. Again, not easy, especially when trying to read comments while doing it. He's getting close to the top. Oh, he's running around fast. Not getting the pieces I want at the time I want them.
Single.
You're working Sunday, are you? I wish you wasn't though.
Single.
I wish you're at home, chilling.
Single.
Playing different games.
Single.
Right, there we go. That was not easy. But of course, time's going up, not down. You don't lose the game on time. It's fine. Forward-64, hello everybody. The big and me is getting some good reviews. Yeah, so I see. Not watched any videos though. Just looking at comments. I'm all ruining experience. Of course, the ultimate is the Amiga. The original Amiga. The A500, A1200, whatever the case may be. It's the ultimate. Having the original hardware is so good. It's the best. Sunny Shift CCPs, is it? And of course, working from home, that really does make it a lot more enjoyable, a lot more doable. Nobody wants to go to an office or factory like I do on a daily basis. Work has been difficult. It's been really difficult. Quite frustrating at times. But anyway, I'm glad the weekend's here. What was the clone on CD4? Some weird Worms theme. I don't know that one on the CC4. Interesting.
Triple.
Right.
Single.
Again, you need a space of 2.
Single.
You don't want him climbing up when he's too close to the top. 9 times out of 10, he's going to climb into a spike. Tetris is on every system, is it? Every single system. I'm not surprised at that. It's a classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
31 watching, 16 likes. Thank you very much. There was quite a few likes on the original attempt. I streamed for about 2 minutes. There was 9 likes already in that 10 minutes. So thank you everyone. Again, thank you for your continuing support. Thank you for sticking around. Right, we'll do one more, maybe 2, and move on to another game. Of course, got a bit of a delay now, so I've got to catch up on. You still got my Mega 500 1 meg? Yeah, me too. Is it? Have you still got the disk drive? I don't want to mod that one, not my original one anyway.
Double.
Right, we need a 3. Again, make sure he's in the right place, that way it doesn't climb.
Single.
Keep him in that area. We need a Tetris piece. Lucky one's on the way. Boom, boom, pow! Have some of that. There we go. Wormtris. Nothing would surprise me if there was a game called Wormtris. I played a Tetris clone called Victoria on Windows 95. Any good, Robert Cunningham? Any good? These at work, weeks flown, mate. It has. The last 2 weeks gone so quick. It really has. Something rules of 2 and 3. Never played those ones. Only something for the 1 I played. Well, Helder King, how's your week been? Hope you're well.
Single.
There. Yeah, some of them you just start quite close to the top, right from the go. Again, chat's not scrolling. Come on, chat. Work with me. Work with me.
Double.
Yeah, no wonder he's panicking. I don't blame him, really.
Single.
Right, okay, we need a miracle here. It can happen. But it's handy you can do that. Might buy you a little bit of time. This drive's still in. Yeah, that's fantastic. And it's still working brilliantly. Been off, been lucky with the weather. Yeah, it's been a crazy week, isn't it? On Wednesday, I think it was, we had a frost. Got up, went to go and work. I couldn't believe it was frosty outside. But then in the afternoons, it's absolutely boiling. It's a mystery. It's crazy sometimes how it goes like that. You had a week off. Oh, good. I'm pleased about that. What have you been up to?
Single.
Right, make this the last one, people. The last one. My next week off is not until August. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Rusty James. That's awesome, because I did wonder if that was working. I did wonder if YouTube took that away from me. Yeah, YouTube keep making changes all the time, and I did wonder whether that was taken away. But thank you for confirming that. It's brilliant. Thank you. Cracking stream. Thank you so much.
Single.
Too kind, dude. You're too kind. Frosty James. Frosty James, yes. Awesome, James. Kind James. Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
Double.
What's your plans this weekend? To all of you people, what is your plans? Right. No, that's going to give him right a headache, that one. Been painting fence panels. Oh, really? Do you like painting? Is it paint the fence up, down, that sort of thing? Like Mr. Miyagi used to say? Couldn't have been a mistake. Most remember the music being a tune called Mariner's Tale. Very nice. Oh, you got a GoTech as well. Oh, but I will get a GoTech one day. Yeah, I've got 2 500s. One with a GoTech drive, and one which is, of course, the one which means so much to me. One Dad got me. That one I'm not going to mod in any shape or form. It's got the memory upgrade. That's all. This drive is in there. That's the one I've been using in my disk videos. It's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. Hello, Mike John Smith. Hello, everybody. Hello, Inbound Dreams. Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your messages on Discord. It's always nice to hear from you. Right, so there we go. There is my original scores. I've completed it a long time ago. Puzzle, yeah, it's good. You cannot go wrong with that. But anyway, we'll move on to another game now. But of course, all these games, like I said earlier in the stream, are all discs. You hate painting fences. I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've done it. If I have, I can't remember. But yeah, I'm not doing it here. I don't own the fences, so there's no point. Alright, hello to Ox, good to see you. Right, what do you want to see next, people? What do you want to see? X2, Soul Blade, Wild 9, Crash Bandicoot 3, Bishi Bashi Special, R-Types, Kurushi Final. Let me know. First one to appear on the chat. Hello to Chris. Hello, Get It UK. Hello, everybody. How are you? Someone mentioned Lomax earlier. Yes, I do have that. It's fantastic. Long game, though, but it's good. If you love Lemmings, you should like that as well. And the music's fantastic. Soul Blade? Reference to Soul Blade. Cool. Yeah, don't tend to play many beat-em-ups. We'll do Bishi Bashi after Soul Blade. There we go. Hello to Hound Doggy, good to see you. And Retro Menwise, good to see you. E-Types, I love E-Types. Or R-Types. There's loads of R-Types, actually. There's R-Types, there's N-Types, there's N-Types. What's that other one I played on stream? Was it A-Types? I can't remember now. It was quite some time ago, wasn't it? Hound Doggy, good to see you, buddy. R-Types, yeah. I had to throw that on him. It's just crept its way in there. Hello, oh, Mr. All, you're too kind, buddy. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Always nice too, bud. Yeah, you too, Mike John Smith. Hope you're well. Are you drinking beer tonight? I reckon you probably are. Numco, Soul Blade, please. No problem at all. Bishi Bashi after that. Then we'll do some R-Types. Yes. Mate, Mr. All, you're so kind. Thank you. I'm okay, thanks, Jamie. Tired. It's been a hot day today. It has. Blobby type, imagine that. If there was a Blobby R-Type game, then I think I would actually play that one. I think I would. That would be good. I would play that. Lucas Rainford, hello everybody. Your party's to blame for this one because I love this game. I've always loved this game. I watched your video the other day. I haven't commented on it yet. Of course, you played Soul Calibur. Now, I'm not a huge fan of Soul Calibur. I prefer this one. This was the first one I played, and this is technically along the same lines as Soul Calibur. But I think this is fantastic. And after watching that, I thought, you know what? I want to play Soul Blade again. So I put that on the stream. And of course, Robert Gray, I don't think he's here yet, loves this game as well. Hope you don't get copyright on this one. How you doing, Lucas Rainford? How's family? Everyone alright? You still have your PlayStation 2 hooked up? Fantastic. Ming 2, it's in there. Unfortunately, it can't be set up all the time. Don't have space for it. The predecessor of the giant Soul Calibur. Yeah, I don't know why, but the later ones, the same with Tekken. After Tekken 3, I started to lose a bit of interest. Just the graphics was going a little bit too advanced. I'm adding too many things to it. I prefer the original way, the original look. It's just fantastic. Simple, brilliant. And it's the same with Soul Calibur. Again, it just went up and up and up. We'll try this, we'll add that, improve this, we'll improve that. I like it nice and simple. Yes, cool music. I'm talking over it. How you doing, Mark Buzz Gamer? You in the pub? Spoons, yeah? What are spoons? I don't have a spoon. I've got a knife here. I don't know why. But Mr. Raw, thank you so much. And Rusty James, of course. Ico is a great game on this platform. This is PlayStation 1, not PlayStation 2. But I do have PlayStation 2, but I don't have Ico, and I don't have Shadow Colossus either. But I have played them as demos. And also, I think Shadow Colossus I was rented out. But yeah, unfortunately, amazingly, I don't have it. It was a nightmare. Thank you so much, Andy's Blind. Really kind of you. Oh, it's on PlayStation 1, is it? I didn't know that. Why does it miss? Oh, okay. Right, we're going to see if we can complete it today. Now, I'm going to go into the options screen. We're going to stick with the original settings of the difficulty. Stick with medium. What I like to do, I like to make the ring a little more smaller. We'll go for 12 meters. We'll go for battle count of 2. Health bar, we'll go 100%. And also, I'm going to go for character change and continue. CPU's character weapon normal. We'll leave everything else unchanged. But again, it's a fantastic game. It really is good. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, really? Oh, right. Thank you, buddy. I thought I was going absolutely crazy there. I thought, really? My lord. Okay, next question. What are your top 5 beat-em-up games, any system you like? Welcome. Yes, a 500 disc short drive is a bit iffy, is it? Right, is it in shops? PlayStation 1, I shouldn't have any issues. I was going to use Streamlabs today, but I was on another problem, which is again a mystery. For some reason, I couldn't adjust the screen on Streamlabs. It just wouldn't let me do it. So again, a few delays. But like you say, very risky copyright will be, I guess. It's funny you say that, Mr. Sweet's House. I have had some really random copyrights. But I've also had some very, very strange avoidances. There's been ones which you expect to get a copyright, and I haven't got one. For example, Nintendo. We all know how strict Nintendo are. I've streamed Mario in the past. I've had no copyrights. Sonic, no copyrights. It's absolutely mystery. But yeah, there's a bit of a few Amiga games, mostly by Barry Leach, which I do tend to get quite a few copyrights. Also a few Hellspecs ones, not all of them. You'd expect them to be all of them, but not all of them. The title screen to R-Type on the Amiga, that gets a copyright strike. Silkworm, Xenon 2, but not the in-game one, the intro one, that gives me a copyright strike. That caused an issue with my boss video. Right, so I am Hong Song Chong. So over here is the computer. But yeah, I like the ring size to be a lot smaller, that way, yeah, get some close calls. Because you don't actually have to drain all the energy. Knock them out the ring, that is good enough for a win. That is. But yeah, there's been quite a few games which I was expecting to get a copyright strike and I never got one. It's absolutely strange. Lethal Weapon is another one. I can't earn revenue on it. They allow you to use it. It's not a strike. You can use it, you just don't earn any money from it. I suppose it makes sense, you know. Of course, I don't own that tune. Of course, you know, these songs are very old now, so it's quite surprising sometimes that I'm not allowed to use them sometimes.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of...
I still love the SNES version of Street Fighter 2. Yeah, I love Street Fighter 2. Yes, a lot of people didn't like it on the Amiga. I love it on the Amiga. It's fantastic. How many Jägermeisters you need, Mr. Raw? Are you drinking Jägermeisters? Oh dear, Mrs. Raw is going to be absolutely tipsy. But it's Friday, buddy. Do it. Why not? No way to treat your lady, Jamie. No way to treat her at all. But she's beating me up. Street Fighter 2, Fatal Fury, Tekken King of Fighters, Night 4, and Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct 2. I like Killer Instinct 1 the best. Is that Killer Instinct Gold? Or was that another one altogether?
With the victory of Hong Song, you win.
That's me. OK Plus, Fatal Fury. Wait with other 3 until people here give me some ideas. Play King Crimson on YouTube and you see what happens. Maybe not. Right. Me versus Siegfried. Siegfried's a good character. He's got a huge sword. He really has. It takes some getting used to the controls. It really does. A is block. Circle is kick, and all the others are sword. You can also lose your sword if you block too much. Take it easy, Boulder Dash. Thank you for tuning in, I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend, pal. Only 3 I can think of. IK Plus, hope you well Daz Gamer by the way. CC4, Tekken 2, and Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. Fantastic. No one's a fan of River City Ransom. I've never played it before, never heard of it. Panzer, kickboxing, yeah I like that, but I'm not good at it. I start off well, and it all goes peaked on. Love that. Yeah, have a great weekend, pal. Tekken 3 Classic, by the yeah, Mr. Raw. Soul Calibur 3, I don't think I played that one, and Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat on the Amiga is the ultimate.
With the victory, you win.
No, I never drink when I have to girls, but I might have some next weekend. Go for it. Treat yourself. You only live once. Go for it, pal. I'm being good, though. I'm just drinking water and tea. It's even... Robert Fripp of King Crimson has also got copyright strikes from himself. What is from his own song? That's mental. What is this world coming to? Yeah, take it easy, Boulder Dash. Mark Blast the Gamer, Street Fighter 2 Arcade, Tekken 3, Soul Calibur 2, Bloody Roar 3. I do have Bloody Roar on the PlayStation 1. That's fantastic. Basically, if you haven't played Bloody Roar before, your characters can turn into a specific animal. And it's fantastic. It really is good.
Battle 2, fight.
Anything from a tiger to a bunny rabbit, to a lion, even a fox, I think. Of course, there are additional games, which are additional animals, additional characters. That's usually the way it goes. Of course, every character in this game all have different weapons. Some have 2 swords, some have 1 sword, but yes. I think the most difficult character in this game is Cervantes, which is a pirate. Wow. Is it loud enough, people? Let me know if it's too loud. It doesn't sound really loud on my headphones, but I do love the music of this game. It really is good. I'm going to tweak it a tiny tad on. Dead or Alive, I've played it and don't own it either. Same with what's that really popular one, Jamie? I can't think of. Virtual Fighter. Don't own any of those as well. I used to when I owned my Sega Saturn. But of course, I don't have the Sega Saturn anymore. This is the finest beat 'em up game of all time. I love it. I really do like it.
You win.
Fighters History? No. I remember playing Fighters Mega Mix. That was also, again, on the Sega Saturn. Which had some crazy characters. You could actually be a car in that game. If you punch with your tyres. But yeah, it's a brilliant game. I love it. And of course, I haven't answered my own question, have I? My top 3, top 5, should we say, beat 'em up. I love Mortal Kombat on the Amiga. It's fantastic. I do like Killer Instinct on the SNES. I do like, of course, Street Fighter 2. Can't go wrong with Street Fighter 2. Body Blows, I like Body Blows. It's fantastic.
Is
that 4? I think another one. The 5th one's always the most difficult, isn't it? And then I haven't really sort of thought about it in the past. But yeah, I love Mortal Kombat. This, again, for me, it's the best version, I think. This is the first version I play. Normally the first version I play is the one I enjoy the most. Sword versus axe. I don't like those odds. Mate, yeah, of course. Working Legends, of course. It's a bit of that, isn't it? Yeah, of course it counts.
Battle 2. Fight.
Right, so he's got the upper hand on this one. That's definitely going to hurt in the morning. Do this the hard way, but it can be won like this. It can't be won like this. Guardian Heroes on Saturn is awesome. And the Adventures of Batman and Robin for Mega Drive was fantastic too, even though they broke up the flow with some flying stages.
The enemy again?
I've not played that.
Welcome to the stage.
I think I've seen it though. Take it easy, Mr. Raw, if you're going, buddy. Really great for thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Got 20 people watching. Thank you.
Battle 1. Fight.
Right, we'll let you have that one. So of course, we have a time limit again, like Tetris Plus. It's going up, not down. Can't remember how many stages there are. 10? I'm assuming it's 10. You can increase how many fights per round. I think 2 is reasonable. Well, I like to reduce, like I say, the arena size. This makes it a bit more close calls. Oh lord. Take his legs off. Can you fly, Bobby? I did. Look at that.
You lose.
Okay, let's see if we got a top 5 list now. Mr. Swedish House, IK Plus, Alpha Mania, Fatal Fury, Panzer, and Double Dragon. Fantastic. It's not easy, is it? It's not easy. Again, we're doing it the hard way. Not this time, my friends. So, Mr. Spud, are you a fan of the system? Oh, mate, if you picked Mortal Kombat, I would have said you're very poorly.
Final battle. Fight.
It's not all bad. It's fantastic. I love Mortal Kombat. It's brilliant. But I prefer the earlier ones. I always have done. I always will do. I like the original characters. And of course, I love the fatalities. Pow! That's some of that.
Battle ends with the victory of Wang Zhongyong. You win.
More, Double Dragon on the Sega Mega Drive. I've never played it Max 11 on the Mega Drive before. Mark Plus Gamer, yeah, some good ones there. I go Plus on the CD4, the first CD4 version. Good version, isn't it? Right, Voldo again is quite a different character. Each character has 2 additional costumes, and his other costume looks like he's got binoculars on his eyeballs. That's risky. That's risky. It's going to hurt as well. What got destroyed? He did. He did indeed. He deserved it, really. He took my legs off.
Battle 2.
He sent me flying across the screen. Gumdale, are you a fan of PlayStation 4? 1, sorry? Do you have one? Have you owned one before? I took your legs off. Keep forgetting to do that. You can do a short version or a long version. On your feet, boy!
Knockout.
No, not this time.
The grueling battle ended.
I don't think I've played any of the PC Engine. It's mostly platformers and shoot 'em ups I've played so far. I think there is actually one beat 'em up on the Mini that I've got, but I haven't played it yet. But there does seem to be a lot of shoot 'em ups on there, which of course I'm very happy about. So Heath, what are good fighting games on the PC Engine? You've had your fun, Mr. Mummy. Super. I love the sound of things. I love the way it on the floor. Played PlayStation 1, never owned one. You played it around a friend's house, did you? My dislike list of beat 'em ups, all Mortal Kombat, all Tekkens. You don't like Tekkens either. Oh, Pit Fighter. I love Pit Fighter. And I love Rise of the Robots. Mr. David Jensen. I know he doesn't agree with me. Nobody agrees with me. I think I'm all alone on that one. I love Rise of the Robots. It's got many flaws. But yes, and I'm on the floor too. You will not get a perfect. You do not have a perfect. I ain't got perfect. I believe it. Bangkok Knights. I haven't played that one though.
You lose. Final battle. Fight.
Final. Right, best 3, of course. Woo! There we go! It changed so quickly. Which system is Bangkok Knights? Never heard of it. I've heard of the game, but I've never played the game. Elfmania graphics are really excellent, but I cannot record a gameplay. The problem with Elfmania, yes, it looks absolutely out of this world. The graphics is amazing for the Amiga. The background is superb, but they need, again, like Rise of the Robots, they need more moves. There's not enough special moves. And they've also added this thing, we've got to collect coins. I mean, who collects coins when you're beating someone up? You don't, do you? I don't recall any beat 'em ups apart from Elfmania that have coins. You've got to collect while fighting. But the game is superb. But yeah, it's just got a few flaws. But not as many as Rise of the Robots. But I love Rise of the Robots. And I love Pit Fighter too. Again, the Amiga version, I love it. I do. I do have a box version as well. But again, I think I'm all alone. M-U-G-E-N. Muggin. Treating myself to an Elden Ring on PlayStation 5 comes tomorrow. Fantastic. Dragon Ball Z. Fatal Fury. Yeah, I played that. That was Neo Geo, wasn't it? I think I played it on Ampstream as well. Didn't actually realise it's actually a mirror match. Sort of. Thank you, so hello everybody, good to see you. Soul Blade, yes, Mr. Peter
The
Seigel.
grueling battle ended with the victory of Huang Zongyong. You
Did we
lose.
play this one when you came round last, Mr. Seigel? I'm sure we have.
Will
I know
you
we played a
challenge the enemy
few
again?
PlayStation 1 games used here.
Welcome.
And that was a long time ago.
Stage of
You might well
history.
have done. Wang beats Wang, shocking, isn't it? Yes, I don't even get double KOs, I'm assuming you can.
Battle 1.
How are you doing, fake user? Welcome to the stream, hope you're well. Yeah, I don't own a Neo Geo, I probably never will, because again, it's a very expensive system. I mean, who knows what future may hold? Maybe it'll be a Neo Geo Mini, you never know. But they should, the minis are doing really, really well. Again, it's a space saver, isn't it?
Huang Zongyong stood again against an impossible enemy.
I'm not a fan of
You
Fortnite.
lose.
I did try it. I tried it once. I played for 10 minutes. 10 minutes was enough. It's not for me.
Battle 2. Fight.
Not my thing. Come on. This is normal difficulty. It is easy, but I thought, why not? Let's go for normal.
The grueling battle ended with the victory
Hello
of
to
Huang Zongyong. You
Rosette.
win.
Good to see you. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. How you been?
Final
Get
battle.
it, UK. Hope you're well
Fight.
too. Have you been better, by the way? You said you've been feeling a bit poorly recently. Right, where am I? On the floor. Absolute right in the chin. No, down and out.
The grueling battle ended.
Okay, I had this game played
with the
one, but was
Huang
too
Zongyong.
busy
You
playing
lose.
Tekken 3. I've got the Tekken 3, it's fantastic.
Will you challenge?
Probably the
enemy
most
again?
played beat 'em up on
Welcome
the PlayStation 1.
to the stage of history.
One more. Been a bit better the last few weeks, thanks Jamie. Always helps when it gets warmer. Yeah, it's been so cold recently.
Battle 1. Fight.
It can change so quickly. One minute it's really freezing and it's unbelievably hot. I don't want it to be too hot. In the middle is fine. That's alright. You were lucky then, Swedish House. Both are fantastic. You like both.
You win.
Everyone's going crazy about Elden Ring, waiting for Rusty's feedback.
Fight.
Well, I've never actually played Dark Souls. I know Crisis 6G has, but I don't think it's here yet. But again, I don't know if I ever will. I don't know. I don't know if it's on Xbox One. I don't know. But again, I've had conversations about this many, many times in the past. I don't really get a lot of time to play modern games. It's a shame, 'cause I should. What's all
The
that?
grueling battle ended with the victory of Huang Zongyong. You win.
But yeah, Tekken 3 is fantastic. Yeah, love both, but did the cafe that got
Battle
my money.
1. Fight.
Right, fall in the water on this one. Like a shin bone. Sticks. There he goes.
The grueling battle ended with the
Oh dear,
victory
brilliant game, I
of
love it.
Huang Zongyong. You win.
Bought my Neo Geo 10 years ago and it's worth around £800. I knew they were expensive, didn't know they were worth that much. That's crazy.
Fight.
Man, let's go. Hope you're well, by the way. Only played Phantom Menace on PlayStation 1. I used to have that. Don't have it anymore. Perfect. Oh yes, just remember they had Blues Journey for a while as well. Another super arcade game. Blues Journey. You cut into pieces, Jane. I'm trying to. I don't see the block very much. The block is not the button you expect it to be. But you can be really, really bad energy wise, and all of a sudden you knock them out the ring, it changes very quickly. Oh, Lord.
The
Fighting
grueling
Force, we played that, didn't we?
battle
Yes, fantastic, I love it.
of Li Long, you lose. Will
Didn't
you
like Fighting
challenge
Force
the
2 though.
enemy
Very
again?
disappointed with 2.
Welcome to the stage of history.
But yeah, that's crazy, is that? £800.
Battle 1. Fight.
Well, that's too long, James. I'll let me get through. Lord, do the drink. He will not live long.
You lose.
I do need it, yeah.
Battle 2. Fight.
I don't know who my favourite character is. I think they're all good, actually. I think this character and Siegfried, I think I'm the most. Get in the water. Get in the water. And of course, the more they block, you lose your weapon. Doesn't happen much, but it can happen. Oh, in the drink to go.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of unknown.
Why are you winning? I'm not winning at the moment, so I'm getting thrown in the water.
Will you challenge the enemy again?
Let's change characters. Let's be someone
Welcome
else.
to the stage of history.
Let's be Siegfried. Hello, Alec Paddock. Good to see you. How you doing, pal? I hope you are well.
Battle 1. Fight.
No headbutt. This guy has a really long sword. Lord.
Siegfried.
He has a huge sword.
Against an impossible
But these sort of games they do, don't they?
lose. Battle 2. Fight.
Have some of that and chop you in half.
The grueling
Hello,
battle
Mr. Raw. Welcome back.
victory of Siegfried.
Man, let's go. How you been, pal? What games you been playing recently?
Final battle. Fight.
That one makes you cringe, doesn't it? My lord. Man's a nightmare. Can you hit right there?
Knockout.
Woo! There we go!
The
All you need is a great big
battle
sword.
ended with the victory of
I think they made it
Siegfried.
outlandishly
Win.
long in some of the sequels. Yeah, some of them are just ridiculously long. It's like I've been to a few of these expos and also these anime conventions, and people dress up like them.
1.
And they make some of these swords out of cardboard. And, you know, you're trying to get on a tube with this great big massive cardboard sword. And people think you're going to cart that around with you, are you? They love it. They do. Yeah, Cervantes is a difficult character. He always has been. He always will be.
Siegfried stood again against an impossible.
Words play and jokes are great tonight. Yes.
2. Fight.
Like we're playing Parts of the Caribbean, hasn't it? Sort of. I forgot you can do that. He does that move a lot. No one can stop me. Hello.
With the victory of Cervantes, you lose.
Come on,
Will you
Jamie. We can
challenge
do
the
this.
Enemy
We
again.
can do this.
Welcome to the stage
Just let's try out some
of
new
history.
Season 4 homebrew games. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? So many. It's fantastic. I'm getting so many games.
Battle 1.
Which
Fight.
again, no one really sort of thought we get so many this time in our lives. But it's good to see. Get in the drink. Have some of that. There you
The
go.
grueling battle ended with the victory
What ones have you been
of
playing?
Siegfried.
In fact, question to everybody. What games have you been playing this week?
Battle 2. Fight.
Not many moves work on this guy. No! Wrong decision, Jamie. Wrong decision. Cyberpunk. Good game, yeah? I bet you're going for trophies, aren't you?
Final battle. Fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh my lord. You want to be at distance with this guy, you really do. Woohoo! Absolute, took your face off.
Battle ended with
The Disney Afternoon Collection. Oh, really? Yeah, Cervantes the Pirate. Cervantes, yes. But he's not out. He's down, but not out. I've been playing not been playing anything. I did start GTA 5 for the PlayStation 5 the week before. So if I get time, I will be playing that. Quite fancy a bit of Fatal Fury tomorrow evening. Cyberpunk was a very ambitious story, but a bit meh in places, yeah? Whoa, my lord! Hey, whoa!
Siegfried
Still a chance,
stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose. Battle 2. Fight.
See if he needs his parachute for that one. Do that as well. Lord, it's like what do you call it? In Bisons.
You lose.
Special move, but I can't forget its name. Psycho Crusher, isn't it? Psycho
the enemy
Crusher.
again?
Is it Psycho Crusher?
Welcome to the stage of
Let's go back to this one then. Stabbed in the ring, yes. You fall out the ring on this one. You forge it. You just keep falling. Like British boat's journey when it goes over hell. Again, it's best. Just keep your distance. Not all the time, of course. He's not happy, is he?
Hong Kong just stood again against an impossible.
What are we doing this weekend, Lucas?
Battle 2. Fight.
So far it's taken 14 minutes, nearly 15.
Out of the ring.
I think I deserve that.
The grueling battle ends.
He doesn't mess around, does he? No.
Soul Edge. You lose. Will you challenge the
Yes, I
enemy
will.
again?
I can't end this. How? I can't play it for too long. It's not a game to get through.
Stage of history.
Been playing a bit of Ace Accent on PlayStation 5. Quite good, yeah?
Battle 1. Fight.
One thing you can do is,
Out of the ring.
I was going to say, get to the edge of the ring and then knock him out of the ring.
Against the you lose.
Right.
Battle 2. Fight.
It's a strange noise.
Out of the
Yes! One down, one to go. I have the PS Mini Classic at home, but I only like Rayman and Tekken 3, Resident Evil. Yeah, the list was a bit disappointing, wasn't it? There's not many on there, which I actually owned originally. But yes, Rayman and Abe's Odyssey and
Out of the ring.
Pooh! That wasn't on there.
Grueling battle
And
ends.
Metal Gear Solid was good, of course.
You
But
lose.
there wasn't many that was...
Will you challenge?
Well, I'm not
the
saying it's a
enemy
bad
again?
list. It just could have been better. It could have been so much better.
Welcome to the stage of history.
Fujik's playing tomorrow whilst the weather's fine. Fantastic. I'm being very, 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 very good. I'm not drinking any alcohol or anything. I'm not cutting back on all my soft drinks as well. Cutting back on a lot of things. Lord, yeah, he doesn't hang around on you. Yes, this is the final boss, yeah.
Against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Just don't rub it in my face, mate. You don't need more enough time to read it. No.
The grueling battle ended with the victory of
Yeah, Rayman is a
Soul.
good game, but it's very
You
difficult.
lose. Will you challenge the enemy
Right,
again?
one more go.
9.
One more go.
Welcome
Let's go
to the
for
stage of
Cervantes versus Soul Ed. Why not? Yes, he is.
Battle 1. Fight.
The Battle of the Pirates. Yes, our moves are very similar. So I have human flesh, he does not.
Cervantes stood again against an impossible enemy. You lose.
Hearts of Rock.
Battle 2.
We defeated Rock earlier on today, yes. Oh my lord, the Clash of the Titans. Oh my lord.
The grueling battle ended with you lose. Will you challenge the enemy again?
Last go. Last go. Then we're on to another game, which was Bishi Bashi then R-Type, wasn't it? I like those odds. Yeah, good to see you, Alec Play. Hope you're well.
Battle 1. Fight.
That's going to hurt more than two. My lord! Play as a girl, maybe that'll help. Maybe so.
Against an impossible enemy.
Shit him, Jamie, I should do.
Battle 2. Fight.
Oh my lord, it's too easy.
Grueling battle ended with a you lose. Will you challenge the enemy again?
Should have had a Do you know what? I haven't today. I had Frosties.
6.
I had Frosties. Be a girl. I thought be a girl,
Of
shall we?
history.
Let's see him beat a skull with a female, shall we? Right.
Battle
Again,
1.
I think I've
Fight.
forgotten all the moves. Poor girl doesn't stand a chance.
Sonina. You lose.
Yes.
Battle
Right, this is the
2.
last go.
Fight.
Win or lose. Have a good weekend, guys. Good to see you.
The grueling battle
Thanks for tuning in,
ended with
appreciate
the
it.
victory of Sonina. You win.
Hit a female, not fair. Hit a skull, we're fine. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
Final battle. Fight.
Where I want you to be? Right at the edge of the ring. No. Don't treat women like that.
The grueling battle ended with the
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
You lose.
Take it easy, guys. Appreciate it. My ears are burning. They're absolutely burning.
Will you challenge the
Tears got
enemy
stone
again?
cold as well.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Poor girl.
5,
Poor girl.
4, 3.
Right, we're going to move over to something completely and utterly different now. Bishi Bashi Special. which again I have spoken about on previous streams, but yeah, but why not? We've never streamed it before. Why not? Let's try something new. I have had this game for a very long time. It was actually quite an expensive one back in the day. I got it on eBay. I don't know, 12, 13 years ago. Bought it wasn't a cheap game to get. But again, it's mint. It's not got a single crack on it. It's not a single scratch on the disc. It's brilliant. But yeah, has anyone played this game before? Again, it's a brilliant game. So good. Let's give it a whirl. Bishi, Bashi, Bushi. It should be called that, shouldn't it? Bishi, Bashi, Bushi. We'll go with that. Bishi, Bashi, Bushi. Right, next question. What are your favourite party game themes? Any system you like. This is basically a puzzle game, a party game. Nippon Shenanigans to twist your melon. 85 games jam-packed onto one bumper party disc, and every one of them as mad as a fish. The world of Bishi Bashi Special awaits you up for a challenge. One of the most original, inventive, and downright playable titles. The party games of the century is, but simply the best two-player the trusty PlayStation will have ever seen. Do you know what? I've never actually played this as a two-player before. You might notice a little pattern here. The party games of the century it is, but simply the best two-player, the trusty... I've done that twice, Jim, you pillock. The greatest multiplayer video game of all time. Bishi Bashi Special is the ultimate party game. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. I did, but only once though. So there we go. We've got some blobbies going on. Bishi Bashi Blobby. Yes. Rusty James knows I'm a fan. I'm not a fan of Mr. Blobby. Never have been. Dino Blasters, yeah, I suppose that could be one, yes. Bishi Bashi alone, unfortunately, Billy No Mates. Now, also, we're going to go for medium difficulty. Vibration, I'll turn it off. I'm not a fan of that, I never have been. Turn it off. Bishi Bashi alone. And I think it's random every time. We'll go for Endurance, Bishi Bashi Marathon Challenge. Yeah, go for it. Bomberman, I think it does. Yes, it does. Anything where lots of people can join in at once, I suppose.
Attention!
But again, these levels are very short. It's not in shot really though, is it? Some of them are quite straightforward, but surprisingly some of them are not. Type in the numbers, that's all we've got to do. But do it in the right order. That's right, okay, that was the tutorial. Oh, it's down and up, no. Oh, I messed this up already. Why would it turn? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've messed up already. Cannon fodder? Yeah, that could be one. Yes, I've never played it with anybody. Is that a two-player? I don't think it is it? Right, I've messed this up. We need 1, 6, 0, 3. I think I failed this one. You can't go that way. Go the other way. I have to say, Mario Party Superstars. I've been playing that so much with Caroline, and I actually like it a lot. Bishi Bashi alone. Do you need some wet wipes at the end? No. Linking up 2 megas for Super Skid Marks 2. If you kids.
Attention!
Shark Jumper. If you get kids, I think you will, or maybe you have, played a few Jackbox games. Right, basically you've got to jump from the correct coloured shark in the right order by pressing a certain button on your controller. So you must know, it helps if you know where each one is. So, blue, green, blue, no. No, yellow, no, yellow's not there, Jamie. Green, no, blue. No, messed that up again. Stunt Car Racer, that'd be good to play that as multiplayer, wouldn't it? For Lincoln Megas, I prefer Stunt Car Racer. I can break friendships. Oh, really? You're too good for that. You're too nice for that. I suppose games like Point Blank 2, Point Blank 3, they could be that sort of category, can't it? Right, again, we've got to input numbers. But do it as quickly as possible. Right, 5, 5, 1. 999, that's 1. That's fine. 333. 333. Do it as quickly as you can. You've got to be. Oh, TV's going to turn itself off, which you can't see. Oh, my lord. What's the plot now? 1119. Seven plus 1, 8. Fine. 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't believe it. Hello, Sean P. Hello, everybody. What do you need? 7. Oh. Pass with flying colours. Jackbox. I don't know those ones either. Best memories for party games for me has to be Winter Games.
Attention.
Yeah, I've got that on the 64. And a few of them are also on the Wii. Now this one, you've got to try and find the error. One of them is wrong. And again, you have to press the right one to find the one that's incorrect. It could be anything from an incorrect head to an incorrect weapon. He's got a club, that's wrong. He's got a Frankenstein head, that's wrong. He's got a axe, that's wrong. How many got to get? I don't know. How you doing, Sean? Good to see you. Need 10 to qualify. Bishi Bashi X-shaped boss. No, it's going to be an X-shaped boss on a later game. Yes.
Attention.
BIP is great friendship crashers. Like this one. Shake the soda can. Get to the exit as quickly as you possibly can. Basically, just press any button as much as you want, as far as you can. The more, the better. Oh, poo! Didn't read the instructions. Messed that up again. Jamie, you've got to pay attention. Read it. Did anyone play PD Fighter Fireflies? No, never played that one before. Been a tough old week. Yeah, me too. Yeah, work's been a bit of a pain, I have to admit. Right, Jamie, read the tutorials. It's very important. Right, what's this one called? Mini Car Wash. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Right, it's just left and right. Pick up the flags. I am the white car. But now we have oppositions. The problem with this game is the qualifying amount is quite a difficult task. It doesn't sort of give you many chances. You know, if you make a mistake, you're probably going to fail. You're going to miss any. So I'm going to do quite a lot of luck. Times 5, that's going to help. Times 3, we got that one for me. That's 1, we got that one. Must have done that one, surely. Qualified 20. Right. Right. Got to get 9, got 20. That's fantastic. Right. Fancy which way. Again, it's random every single time you play it. It's always a different order. Right. So basically, it's an image going to rotate. You've got to try and remember which way it's going to be facing. Right. Should be okay. Should be okay. Again, you'll press the right button. So you make sure you know what buttons are on your controller. Right. So backwards, forwards. Bingo. Tough week all round. Sorry to hear that, pal. Hope you're okay though. Back, upside down, back, other way. Yes. I've got to get 4, I think. And side. Side backwards. Side forwards. Oh, it's head. I think so. Bingo. So has anyone played this game before? Facing forwards. Facing backwards. Facing forwards. Facing sideways. On his head. Head back. Right. I'm very happy with that. Hello, Mark Gordon. Good to see you. How you doing, pal? Sorry to hear you got work tomorrow. That's a pain. It's a nuisance. You'll be up at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, games like winter games, yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, also number one, what's it called? Track and Field. That's a good one as well. Played that loads of other days. Really did. Right, again, got a bit. No, messed it up. Do you have Parappa Rapper? I don't. No. But that is, again, quite a popular one for a party game, isn't it? No, I've never actually played it before. I think it was actually a demo. I think it was also on Demo 1. I think it was. Knock them all out. Right, how many are you going to do today, Jamie? Right, knock off all the cars. Right, so triangle is accelerate and turn left and right. Right.
Ready, go!
Of course, they can knock you off just as much as you can knock them off. You've got to get the qualified and look. Forklift. You get a point for everyone you knock off screen. Or knock off the building in this case. A school bus? I have, but I don't have it. No. All my games, I have got a last tower over there. I don't actually know how many I've got, roughly. Over 100 games. But yeah, I don't have any sort of downloadable ones or original discs.
Attention!
Oh, that's cool. You get a little bit more of a lay-in. That's alright then. Still too early though. Right, we are now elephants. Basically, all simple. Move to the selected flashing number before the other elephant does. Each time you do, you get a point. How many qualify? Again, I have no idea. Let's see. What's that? 8. 9. Again, I have no idea how many you'll get. Alien Trilogy, don't have it either. Never played it before, actually. I used to have it on the Sega Saturn, but again, sold it a long time ago. Slam your Bishi Bashi on that licky button, thank you very much. Manager's letting me come in an hour later, 5:45, I'm up. Still very early though, isn't it? Right, that's the memory game.
Ready, go!
Watch closely. But again, you've got to be quick, you've got to be very quick. Okay. 4 more. I think that's right. No, it's wrong. Play it to death, yeah? I'll put another mistake. PS1 games are going up in price. Everything's going up in price. It's insane, isn't it? I'm guessing here. I am guessing here. I think we're going to lose another life. Love Alien Trilogy, yeah? In fact, the only Alien game I think I've played is on the CC4. I think it's the only one I've played. I haven't played any others. And of course, there were other ones on Xboxes and PlayStations, but yeah, that's the only one I've played. The only one I've got. I don't think I've got any. I don't think I have. No, not on the Xbox 360, nothing. Hope you're well, Johnny Kids, by the way. Right, again, you've got to know which button. So X is blue, circle is red, and square is purple. So you've got to press the right button for the right coloured enemy. And of course, green is triangle. Don't shoot prisoners. We just did. Jamie, that's a woman. Don't shoot a woman. Well, a short few women there. I Honda, yes, I would like to play that, buddy. I don't have it. But shoot 'em up. Can I shoot 'em up? Did I do it? I think I did it. I shot about 6 women there. What about the Resident Evil games? Have you played those, Jamie? Matt, I've played loads of them. Right, hit all buttons like crazy.
Ready, go!
Yeah, I've got Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
3, 2, 1.
that's it. I've also got the remake of Resident Evil 2, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 6. No, I don't have 7. No, I don't have 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the Resident Evil 2 remake. I'm extremely behind, but of course there has been a remake of the first one, a remake of the third one. I haven't played those two yet, and I'm hoping, and Rusty James will probably agree with me, I'm sure he'll agree with me, Resident Evil 4 looks quite likely to be remade as well. I used to have Code Veronica X, don't have it anymore, I traded it in a long time ago. Oh, Alien vs Predator on PC was panic-inducing, really. Only salaries stand still. Right, stop it in the middle line. What button do you have to press though? Any button is okay, we'll go with that.
Ready, go!
And it gets faster. My lord. Again, I don't know how to qualify. I don't think I've done enough though. No, you've got to reach the end. Code Veronica is outside of main titles, neither 3.5. Have you played Resident Evil 4 yet? Yes, I have. Yes, lots of times. Yeah. Not finished it though. In fact, there's not actually that many. I've finished 1, I finished 2. I've finished 5, and I've finished 1. No, that's it. 1, 2.
Ready,
1, 2, 5. My lord, Jay, that's terrible. That was elephant, wasn't it? Swarming. Elephant? No. Morale. Coconuts. Cucumber. You don't see a lot, do you? You finish them all except village, yeah? I got really far on Code Veronica X as well. But then, again, I traded it a long time ago. I don't know why. I got really far. Maybe I got stuck, I don't know.
Attention!
Right, shoot the people from the cannonball, land on the plate. Shoot with circle. How hard can it be? Aim with left and right.
ready,
Right, okay.
go!
You get the right height as well, Jamie. Again, I have no idea what you'll get there. Right, you need 15, I got 14. Gave up Resident Evil 5, did you? Yeah, I thought 5 was good. I actually completed that quite a few times. I liked it. A lot of people didn't like 6, and I can see why. 6 wasn't great. It was okay, it had its moments, but I was always running out of ammunition all the time.
Attention!
Oh, and 4, played that on GameCube and Wii to the end. Right, again, got to press all buttons, I think, on this one.
Ready, go!
More buttons you press, the more it eats. 88, it should do it. Love 4, yeah? Yeah, 4 was good. 4 was good. Dry Link, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. How's the weather over there? Rainy and cool here in Ohio, 5:46. It's been very up and down. It's been really cold in the mornings, but boiling in the afternoons.
Attention!
Right, we're going to move on very soon. Right, press this until it explodes. When it reaches 0, it explodes. If you have to bomb, you're gonna die, basically. Complete 5 many times 2. Resident Evil 6 about 33% of the way through. Resident Evil 7 was too scary, about 20% way through that. Right, you should hit 1, 2 or 3. And then get rid of it. Basically, don't have it when it reaches 0. So we go 1, 2, 3. Have some of that. You have to press it once. Once is the minimum.
Ready, go!
3. Right, so go 1, 2. Have some of that. You're dead meat, mate. Resident Evil 4 Wii Edition is your favourite. 2, 3, 4, etc. I hope they don't mess up. I don't think they will. I'll be very surprised if they do. 4 is my favourite, but yeah, it shouldn't have been a Resident Evil game. What about Metal Gear Solid? Mate, I've played that so many times. Yeah, I've completed that. Yeah. When it first came out, I was absolutely addicted to that. And yes, I've got all the endings. You get the bad ending and the good ending. Yeah, I've got all that. It's a good game though. Very long though. But yes, the movies are ridiculously long. But it's a good story. Right, so where are we gonna... How we gonna drive? What's accelerate? I'm guessing triangles accelerate.
Ready, go!
It is. So triangle to accelerate, left and right to turn. Don't fall off the edge. Really did. Back later. Take it easy, Chris. Have a good weekend if I don't hear from you. My lord. Guess we've got to reach the finish line. My lord. This is so Micro Machines. A little bit, yeah. Mini Coopers. I don't think they will mess up 4. Mate, take it easy, Chris. Great to see you. Right, we'll do one more.
Attention!
There you go, Mr. Raw. Bet some burgers. Fix the burgers straight up. Right.
Ready, go!
Right, so there. Basically, got to be on there perfectly. Cold sea, that was cold, yes, that was very cold. Oh, poo! Yeah, don't have that one, Mr. Raw. No. That's a huge burger! My lord, break your jaw, wouldn't it? I think everyone's hungry now. That's a Mega Mac, that is. Done it though, 3 to qualify. You still eat it? Is it wonky? Eat a wonky burger? Right, that's 21 now. Dice, more dice.
Attention!
Right. Choose the dice. How can it be? With the most spots. Again, X, square, or circle. Right, the most circles. How hard can it be? So again, you've got to be quick. You embarrass yourself to the world. My lord. Yeah, they never neat when they get them from anywhere. Who needs a patty to be a super neat? Texas Styles burger. Yeah, I suppose it probably would be. Right, one more. What we got? 22. Mega speed race. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it?
Attention!
Avoid cars. Go for it.
Ready, go!
That's Spy Hunter, isn't it? Never actually played all of them. Never played the whole entire game. No concept sport, this one. Really, really, really sensitive. How do those to work? Basically, you just got to try. You've got to press. If it's on the left, you press square. If it's on the right, you press circle. If it's in the middle, you press X. Right.
Attention.
Next was R types, wasn't it? Do this my spine. We'll move on to R types. I'm happy with that. Right, I am the pink mouse. We've got to try and collect as many pieces of food as possible. Again, left and right. Avoid the other characters. Cheese. So I've got 16. Again, no idea what the qualifier didn't look. I'm assuming that's sushi. Tomatoes. Strawberries. Strawberries. Frankfurters. 56. Failed again. Oh lord. Right, we're going to move over to a bit of a shoot 'em up now. What's this one? Jump for the beats. We're not going to jump for the beats. We are going to play R types though. Mice, Mice, Baby. Yeah, remember those sugar mice? I've known those for years. Max 7, you roll them. Well, no, you don't technically roll them. The computer rolls them for you. You've got to try and find the highest value on the dice. And you select the right button at the right time, in quick time. Yeah. A lot of those are... It's a simple idea, but when you try and do it at speed, it's not an easy task. Let's have some R-Type before I head off. Yes, this is the arcade version, which of course is going to be a lot more difficult than the Amiga version. Yeah, I got this from Electronics Boutique. And this one also does have an additional movie. But yes, again, it's IRAM, it's fantastic. But yeah, like I said in my memories video, this made me get reunited with R-Type 2. Because of course my disc back in the older days on the Amiga stopped working. It stopped working, even though I tried it so many times, I never got it working. So there were many, many years passed, and eventually I saw this. I had no idea it was on the PlayStation 1. So yes. It took a lot of years, but I was finally reunited with R-Type 2. You love chocolate mice, yeah? It's been 8. I remember those on Pick-a-Mix. Yeah. I think those are long. Do places still have Pick-a-Mix? I have no idea.
The 22nd century. When
It's a good intro, but it doesn't suit the game because, of course, I'm not used to seeing it. This is the original R-Type, and we've got this intro which wasn't there originally, and now it is.
On their way to our
It doesn't go with the graphics of the game, in my personal opinion.
every planet.
But I think only this version had it. Rice Rice Baby, I did have rice for dinner. Oh, did you? I had, what did I have? I can't remember. Oh, I had a chicken korma, microwave style, and I also had some strawberries and cream for pudding. I don't tend to have many puddings, I have to admit.
And electronic devices. And their number has multiplied beyond control.
Also pink chocolate mice, yeah?
People call this evil.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore. It'll be good. There you go. So of course this has both 1 and 2. Always time for an R9. Mr. Gumjo has spoken. It's now official now. I mean, it is a good intro. It really is good. But it just doesn't suit the game. It looks like you're playing like a newer version, a 3D version or something like that. But it's R-Type. It's fantastic. Yeah, I don't think it suits the game. It doesn't fit in. you look at those graphics, you look at that intro, and all of a sudden you play the game. It doesn't seem right. Right, so we're going to go to options. Again, I'm going to leave it pretty much unchanged. We'll have a look anyway. Difficulty, we'll go for normal. Life, we'll stick with 3. But we're now using 3 buttons. So X is the force detachment. Square is the beam. Circle is fire. I think that's right. But again, I've got to try and adapt to a controller, which is not going to be easy, but we'll give it a whirl. Is it in shot? Don't know. How many R-Type games have been streamed? Well, this is the first one on this one. CZ4, Amiga, Delta, R-Type 3, Super R-Type, R-Type Final 2, R-Type Final 1, Dimensions, I did that quite recently. 8. This one, 9. Right, select to insert a credit. It's in shot. Right, next question. What was your most played game on the PlayStation 1? Oh my lord. It's not in shot. Got to get it in shot, Jamie. Always time for an R&I. We want to see it. Your most played PlayStation 1 game. Yeah, this is the arcade version. Okay. Take it easy, Max. Have a great weekend, pal. Good to see you. 10 million times Swedish. Haven't played that much. Well, I have played it a lot of times. But yeah, this is the first. This one's not been streamed before. But yeah, I've never ever seen a R-Type cab. Never ever seen one before. But I have played the game. Of course, it's here. But yeah, I've never actually played it on an official arcade. I know some people have. Gran Turismo, yeah, that's a classic, isn't it? But again, I used to have it. Don't have it anymore. I'm dead already, Jamie. Again, I traded it in a long time ago. That and 2. Again, I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. But yeah. NHL games. I don't have any NHL games. Yeah, the problem with Gran Turismo, which I said before, is I wasn't a fan of those licenses. To get all the best races, you've got to earn these licenses, and they can take an absolute lifetime. Yeah, that was a bit of a nuisance for me. But yeah, once you got them, then of course it's good. So it takes a lot of work to get there. Right. Do you know what? I've never played any Final Fantasy before. I've heard a lot about it, and I think 7 is probably the most popular, but I've never played them. A lot of Gran Turismo's there. Shut eye, and thank you for... No worries, Max. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great weekend. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Again, I used to have that. Again, I sold it a long time ago. You seem to be naming all the ones I traded in. Yeah. Yeah, Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Street Fighter Alpha 3. I used to have that. LMA Manager. I used to have that. I was rubbish at that. Traded that one in as well. What else did I trade in? Tenchu, I trade that in. A few poor football games, I trade those in. Yeah, this is basically the arcade version, pretty much. I don't know how it compares to the arcade version. It should be pretty much spot on. It should well be. Mr. King Arthur would be the perfect one to ask, because he's played it a lot. Hello to iDubbbz, good to see you. Some fishing game, yeah? I've never played a fishing game. I've done fishing once. A long time ago. It was only once. Caught one fish, but I put it back. That was at Jimmy's farm. Street Fighter for free. Because that was Friend's favourite and he had the PlayStation. Mr. Speed's House, I've got to ask you, have you ever played one before? Right, same rule applies. Not all versions works. The CZ4 version is called the only version, but it doesn't work. There we go, boom pow. NHL 2001. Oh, I also used to have NBA Jam. Is it NBA Jam, NBA Live, something like that? I traded that in as well. That was quite a good game, actually. I'm not a huge fan of basketball, but I quite like that one. But I don't know the rules of basketball, not all of them. Same with NHL. Speaking of fishing, there's a fishing game on BOF 3? What's BOS 3? Gone Fishing is good on the Amiga. I've never played a fishing game on the Amiga. Is it good? Is it US Gold? Yeah, it's a fantastic version. If it is the actual arcade version, I'm assuming it is. But yeah, it's a lot more difficult, which you expect. R-Type 2 is a bullet hell. They really did up the ante with the bullets on that one. IBM knew what they were doing. But yeah, it's not easy on a controller, but it's okay. It's okay. It's R-Type, you know, say no more. Hope you're well, iDubbbz, good to see you by the way. On PlayStation 1, Final Fantasy 7, yeah? Yeah, I don't even know how many there are. I'm assuming there's quite a lot, but I've never played any of them. I don't know if it's my sort of game, I don't think it is. That's like an RPG, is it an RPG? Base Fishing is good. I've heard of that one, that was PlayStation well, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Well, again, different tactic. Doesn't really work on this one because this snake fires at you. Amiga, it works brilliantly. Here, it doesn't. Again, shoot the eyeball when it's open, but it's not open all the time. How many times I've said that in my life? Oh my lord! Boxed into a corner. No, it's not US Cole. Can't remember who made Gone Fishing. No. Are you a fan of fishing then? Played this on arcade, CG4, Amiga, and never finished it, no? I haven't finished all versions, but the Amiga version, of course, I finished it loads, same as CG4. I've not finished it on the Master System yet, I've not finished it on... What else? I've not finished it on... Spectrum. I have played it on Spectrum, but I don't own it yet. In the future I will do. Right, let's get rid of that question, it's been bugging me that. Right, go again. Standard eyeball placement trick works fine here. I've always found. Right, okay. Trouble is when you die, you lose all your weapons, all your forces, and of course your speed. Not a fish fan, no. But lots of Atari dudes in school played Gone Fishing, so I did it a few times on Atari. You've played Atari? I've never played an Atari. Atari ST anyway, that's what you're referring to. Never played one before. Probably never will. Right. I haven't played this version for so long. Breath of Fire 3 and 4, Fishing, no one probably played them. Not me. Not me. We'll try it, we'll see if it works. You need a lot of luck though. Nah. Atari ST had to play it a bit to avoid insult them. Oh really? I don't think I've actually even seen one. I mean, yes, I've seen them. I remember seeing them in like catalogues, like Argos catalogue or Index back in the days. But no, I don't think I've actually even seen one. Even at conventions, I never saw one. The Amiga is the ultimate. It sounds so much better. Well, you can. Well. I suppose you probably could fit in there, but I need a bit more closer to it. But yeah, this version, I don't really tend to do that technique. No, that's the bit above me. No, I don't have it. No. Yeah, you do get luck here as well. It's a lot more difficult though. Snaky enemy, this one. Silent eye placement trick works here. Here I found, always found. Oh, phone's going off. Okay, difficult level. No checkpoint here. Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a tweak. Again, it doesn't sound really loud on my headphones. Yeah, a lot of people did struggle with this one. But yeah, it's a class version, it really is. The bigger version is still the one I've played the most. Yeah, it'd be nice to see an arcade one day. That'd be great. Yeah, I think many have. It's difficult because it doesn't have a checkpoint. But it's not an overly long level, but yeah, that bit at the back with those flames, yeah, that's the difficult bit. Some versions they respawn. This one, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. You need to refresh the old memory box. But again, it looks so good. It really does play well. I have to admit it does. Even though I am using a controller, which I'm not a fan of. But the PlayStation 1's alright. It's not too bad. Thought Lemmings had made their way onto the R-Type then. Well, I have got Lemmings and Oh No More Lemmings on the PlayStation 1, and it's okay. That's all I'm going to say. It's okay. The music is not in the same league as the Mii version. God, I don't like that bit. I never have done. Most people die around this area. Right, come to Papa. Jumpers are still very slow, that doesn't help. Boom pow! 1-4 beam shot, boom! Have some of that, grinding your teeth. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I got Lemmings on the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I bought it a long time ago. I don't think it was eBay. It might have been Electronics Boutique. But yeah, I was really disappointed with that one. But again, the first version is normally the version I like the most. Because of course, it's again, the ultimate is the Amiga. It's fantastic. But I've never actually completely played through an entire Lemmings game. But of course now, I've pretty much got the full lineup now on the Amiga. There's still one more I need to get, which I believe is another Christmas Lemmings one. But again, it's getting so expensive now. I am having a bit of a cutback on game buying because, again, like I say, it's getting too ridiculously expensive now. Every time you search for a game on eBay now, it's just you're looking at a good £100 for any game now. Really, it's crazy. It's bonkers. It's bad. It's mental. I don't know why though, but this version, for some reason, I don't tend to use the beam very much. I think again because it's on a controller, I don't tend to use it. Other versions I use it all the time, but here I don't tend to use it at all. It's Robert Gray here. Hello, Robert Gray. Good to see you. How are you doing, pal? Been meaning to ask you, pal. Did you have a good birthday? What did you get for your birthday? His birthday was quite a few weeks ago. Same as Celtic Knight. In fact, you share the same birthday. What did you get for your birthday? You think gaming related? Didn't mean to ask you. This is PlayStation 1, but this is R-Types, which is, I'm assuming it is the arcade version. It really does look like the arcade version. I've always assumed it is. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. But welcome in, pal. Good to see you. There we go. Give him a pal. Haven't got the right weapon though. There you go. Destroy it piece by piece. Microwave kills. The Lemmings so classic. Yeah, it's the ultimate Gumdio. It really is. I think everyone must have been blown away by that game. To see that for the first time. What on earth is going on here? Yeah, thank you very much, people. That's really kind of you. So I wasn't aware of that. Thank you very much. Your diamonds. What on earth is all that about? Yeah, we're not having any of that here, thank you very much. I have awesome moderators. I have the best moderators. Right, this is a difficult level, always has been, but I'm a little bit on the far side here. But again, like other versions, you can touch the top and the bottom of the screen. Which is a lifesaver on a level like this. Sort of what I picked. Oh, okay. We are very, very fast. Right, catch on the chat in a minute. Thank you, Robert Gray, for doing that, by the way. Right, chat's not scrolling for some reason. Why is my chat window not scrolling? Really? Why are you still picking up these pickups? Fast enough. If I do this first time, I'll be amazed. Looking good. Looking good. Boom! I'm happy with that. Not done it yet, though. Right, sorry people, my chat's not working. I've got to try to sort that out. Can't defeat this blobby boss and sort my chat out. Hold on a minute. And of course, other versions have a lot more of these. And some of them have a lot more less amounts of these. That's what I meant to say. But this has the most. Lord. I'm happy with that. I didn't kill it though, but there we go. That's fantastic. My lord, Jay, what's going on here? My chat's not working. Wouldn't be so hot. I want a hot dog. Hungry. This game is not the arcade. Oh, it's not. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh right, that does help because I've been wondering that for years if it was. Thank you for confirming that, Mrs. Spud. I didn't know that. Interesting. Oh well, then I haven't played the arcade version. Never seen it. Only on other videos on YouTube. Yeah. Ah, my poo! Can't ban the spammer. Yeah, we'll have to try and do that. Got some money for your birthday. Hopefully you can treat yourself to something. Yeah, hopefully so. It's a bot. Yes, unfortunately there's been a lot of bots recently. I don't know why. I don't know what's changed. It's very strange. I never used to have that many. But again, I've got awesome moderators to protect me from the bots. Right. I haven't got a force. I didn't have one. Oysters. I've heard of those. Are they crisps? They sound like crisps. They could be. I don't know. Oh, poo! I don't believe it. You are very fast, guys. Bashi James is Swedish. Oh, Swedish House and Bashi James. Thank you. Very determined. Yes. The best. All of you. Every single one of you. Oh, my Lord. Oh, poo! Just had two packet. Oh, 2 packets of they are crisps, yeah. Roysters. Right. Well, I'm fairly happy with that. Considering that was on the controller, I'm fairly happy with that. Quite tempted to give number 2 another quick go. Which is so much more difficult. It's a bullet hell. It really is. Evian, hello Trevor, good to see you. Yeah, got some birthday money. Nothing gaming related as yet, but I was in Glasgow looking at something game related tonight. Hence why I'm like, oh really? What is it? Finger slipped. I just can't have 1 pack of crisps. Yeah, that's the problem. Back in the other days, crisps had a lot more crisps in the packets. Now, no. One time I actually counted how many there was in my packet of crisps. It was like 8. Okay, it was Monster Munch. They're quite big in size anyway, but only 8 to a pack. It wasn't a lot, really. And you're paying more for it as well. Paying more for less. It's like in the older days when it comes to chocolate bars. You buy a Chomp for 10p, or a Froggy or Froggovers for 10p. Now, there's not a lot you can get for 10p. In fact, they're probably about 12p now. Yeah, you can get like Space Raiders for 10p, couldn't you? James Defence Forces, good going. I find this version much harder than R-Type Dimensions. Yeah, I do struggle with that controller. The Xbox controller, I really do on this one. I'm not a fan of the Xbox controller, never have been. The PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 was okay. So is the Mega Drive, but I'm still not a fan of them in general, really. Again, lots of my weapons though. Hello Bazza, good to see you. PC Engine version of R-Type is the best. I've had that. I forgot about that one. Yes, there you go. That's 9 then. No, 10. I did stream that as well. Yeah, 10 then. I've streamed 10 different versions. Right, last go. Move on to R-Type 2. I need a quick go. I've got still a lot of games to play. Yeah, a lot of people have said the PC version is one of the better ones. Yeah, unfortunately it does have quite a lot of sprite flicker. Which is a shame, but it still doesn't ruin the experience. It's still fantastic. And of course, that mission... I've been killed by that thing about 4 times. But yeah, that boss on this level, that was a jaw-dropping situation. I've never seen that before. Never heard of that before. And you play this game as much as I have, and all of a sudden there was this new boss, which I've never seen before. And it's a difficult boss as well. That took some doing. I don't know why that particular version had it. I don't know. Right, stay back, Jamie. Stay back. There you go. Right. Again, was very, very slow. Oh, same bullet again. Jamie, to go to R-Type Anonymous. You're off, are you, Mark? Take it easy, pal. Oh, 10p, you get a penny. Oh, really? A penny sweet for 10p. How you doing, Bazza? Good to see you. Luckily, just Chris Swedes. I'm heading off now. Great stream. Have a good weekend. All you too, pal. Be safe. Good night, Mark. Don't take the Chris to bed. No, don't do that. Shrinkflation. Higher price for less stuff. Yes, true, isn't it? Right, one goes R-Type 2. What do we do? How do we do this? Back, yes. Right, next question. Why not? Spice up a little bit. What was the last item you collected in a game? Any game. The last game you played, what was the last item you picked up? Mine was probably a speed up or force. What is yours? Anyway, good to see you, Robert Gray. Ah, dear. Is it working? Yes, it is. Yeah, I do miss those days of your good old pick and mix. Good times. Yeah. I'm sure there are some places that still do it, but it's probably not going to be 1p anymore. Like 10p a sweet, like you said. Right, one go. This version is so much more difficult. Is a ball item? If you collect it, yes. Yes. If you're on the ball, you've got the item in your possession. Yes. You've been playing sensible soccer again, have you? I hat in Ghost of Turismo, one of the greatest games ever. I've heard about it, never played it before. Is that the game that's got the guy from Blade 2 in it? I don't know his name though. I can't remember the last modern game I played. Probably R-Type Final 2. So this is not the arcade version. That's really interesting. That answers a lot of questions. I've been wondering that for years. Power up in Zeta Wing. Zeta Wing's fantastic, isn't it? Looking forward to getting that box. Yeah, the Amiga version. I mean, this and the Amiga version and R-Type Dimensions are the only versions I've played this game on. But the Amiga version, yeah, it really does suffer from slowdown. It's got a lot of slowdown, which does ruin it for me. But it's still a great game to play. But yeah, that level 3, I've never got past it. It's just so slow, which affects your rate of fire. You can be pressing that fire so many times, but you fire one bullet, there's a like 2 or 3 seconds gap until you can fire again. And that level is a brutal level. I've got to the boss a few times, but I've never ever got past it. Other versions, yes I have. Not every time though. But I got that version as a box version last year. That was my purchase of the year, that one, by an absolute long shot. Hey friends, and tomorrow, are you doing some Quake? Is it Quake? Your multi-gaming systems? Played fine on NTSC, A1200 for you, yeah? I've not tried NTSC, let's just try that version instead. It's not so bad on the first few levels, but yeah, when you get to level 3, then it really does slow down. I'll have to try it out on that one. 1 million credits on Gran Turismo 7, yeah? Start up that beam, Jamie, you've got to do that. Oh, look, it exploded! I think I just killed that at the same time. Can you play Hot Girls and Boys next? Quake, yeah? Quake Arenas. I got Quake 2. I used to have Quake 3, but not anymore. Again, I traded it in. I had it on the PlayStation 2. I don't know why. I actually quite like that game. I don't know why. Some games I can understand why I traded them, and some I just don't understand why. But the game was good. I'm guessing something I really, really wanted more came out. And I traded it in for that. Maybe. I've never played Quake 1. Not played Quake 3 either. Sorry. Wally. 4. Was it 4? I never played 4. There was one. Lord Infinity, hope you're well, by the way. Take it easy, have a great weekend. So what are you doing this weekend, Swedish House? What's your plans? You ready to sort out your PC yet? Sort that out? 1 million credits, that's a lot on Gran Turismo. I haven't got that one. I don't think I have. We've had this conversation about Gran Turismo quite a few times. I've got 3, 4. There's a Tokyo one on the PlayStation 2, I've got that. I've got one on the PlayStation 3. No, 7, no, I don't have 7. No, I don't. I think it's 5 or 6 the last one I got. But yeah, when I first got Gran Turismo 1, yeah, I had a friend at school called Michael, and we played that game loads. We really played that lots. Greatest one awesome, you have to play it, Jamie, yeah? That's how it all begun. I've seen footage of it. SQ1 played it. The problem with this Super Beam is it's not super very long. There were many Quake-type games at the time. Hexen, Exhumed, and Heretic. I've heard of Xen, heard of that one. Not the other two. GT looks superb, yeah? It's going to get better and better and better, isn't it? I mean, I don't know how many cars it's got. Probably near enough all of them now. But yeah, the graphics are just getting ridiculous now. I mean, it can't get any better, can it? Of course it will. Of course it will. It was great when it first came out. When the first one came out, it looked amazing. It sold really well, didn't it? It's one of the best-selling games on the PlayStation. My lord, what's going on? Thank you so much, Andres. Oh, Lord, what's going on? Heard of a lot of anger at the microtransactions and grind of GTA 7. We need one incredibly full beam shot boom situation. Its weapons are very difficult to predict where it's going to go. It's a difficult boss, it really is, for the first opening boss. Also, in race graphics, don't look much different in GTA 6, no? What the new GT, sorry, but not at the current price. Was it like 50, 60 quid now, is it? Hot Girl's back again, yeah, it seems that way. I don't think Hot Girls would be interested in R-Type 2 for some reason. Right, this is not an easy level. They should do, shouldn't they? Again, it looks fantastic, it sounds fantastic, but it is a difficult level. Well, if Christian Durkin was here, he's got to think about pixelated women, hasn't he? Understandable. £80. Oh, for really, that's a lot, isn't it, for one game? A modern game, £80. It's like, I mean, some of these games, you buy a brand new game, and then all of a sudden they release all these additional extras, and of course then you've got to buy those. You don't have to, of course, but yeah, it just gets more and more and more expensive. I mean, R-Type Final 2, of course, is my favourite game on the modern system, and it probably will be for a number of years. But I've bought all additional packs, and each one is about, you know, £10, £15, something like that. It all mounts up. So, you know, originally it was about 50 quid, and it just mounts up. It's probably over £100 now, easy. It's a way of getting more money out of everybody. Naughty, really. Now, of course, this version had a few additional weapons, which the Amiga version never had them, but yes. It's got some nice touches, though. But this is a difficult level. My lord, thank you very much again. I think Jamie is the only one who can ban completely. Yes, I'll look into that, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that sort of thing, but yeah, it looks like it's going to have to be done. But yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You went for the wall. How did you go for the wall? But yeah, some of those packs of R-Type Final 2, some of them were actually brand new levels, and some of them were actually remakes of other levels and other games. And this one was one of them. It's difficult here, it's difficult on there too. Your favourite R-Type is CC4, yeah? Don't mind Hot Girls, but not spam here, no. Right, we're going to go on to another game now. What do you want to see next, people? What do you want to see? Wild 9, Crash Bandicoot 3, X2, Kurushi Final. That's it. Make sure we tick them off the list, Jamie. So Soul Blade we've done. Bishi Bashi we've done. I play terrible at that. R-Type, Tetris Plus. So Kurushi Final, Crash Bandicoot 3, Wild 9, or X2. Alright. We'll go for R on that one. X2. Alright. And after that, I think I'm going to go for some Crash Bandicoot. Right. Now this is again a very, very difficult game. It's known for its difficulty, but I think the American release is actually easier because I think the enemies take less hits to die. I think this version is best to be played as 2-player, which I've never ever done before. But it's technically well, this is his house. It was published by Ocean, and it was made by Team 17. It's basically the sequel to Product X, technically. Again, I did wonder that in the other days if it was. With an incredible 32,000 colours, devastating visuals, and a powerful techno soundtrack, resounding across 10 massive levels, X2 threatens to destroy the player at every press of the button. But yeah, I think Andrew Sublime's got this as well. I'm pretty sure he has. But yes, I don't know how many games Team 17 did on PlayStation 1, and I don't know how many games were published by Ocean on the PlayStation 1. I don't know how many there were. I'm not sure. It'd be a mystery. It'd be handy to know though. It is Product X too, yeah. Yeah, the other days I didn't realise it was, but I did wonder. There was a thought in my head if it was. A bit Echo the Dolphin there. Well, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Commander Minor, we regret contacting you during retirement. However, this is a matter of grave importance. Let me come straight to the point, as time is not on our side. Unidentified ships are presently on a course with our solar system. All communication attempts have been met with heavy fire, and we must assume their intentions are hostile.
Computer.
Right, let's look into this for a minute. Let's see what we can do.
During initial contact, our main fighter carrier, Odyssey, was destroyed. But despite this incredible show of power, some of our smaller scout ships survived. This indicates
Put user in timeout,
unhide
unhide user on this channel.
With our fighter carrier out of action,
I'll look into
our
that.
options are
Look
limited.
into that. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do it on my phone. I'm not sure. I might be able to do it on the PC.
We
Let's have a
need you
look.
to leave immediately. And
Is it loud enough? Let me know if it needs a bit of a
ships
tweak.
before they penetrate our systems further. Coordination details and any further information
look.
will be given en route
I
via
don't think I
normal
can.
subspace channels.
Because it's already
Sir,
been timed out. I don't think I
You're
can.
our best remaining pilot and our only hope. Good
Yeah,
luck, sir.
cheers, buddy. Yeah. I'll sort it out over the weekend, I promise. I forgot this game has an intro. Again, very, very, very different to the Product X we all know and love. Is David Ensign still here? He loves Product X. Have you played this one before? Oh, thank you, Robert Gray. Thank you, guys. With diamonds. I want to play the game. 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 Thank you, guys. You're awesome. We need you to live immediately. Oh, leave immediately. She speaks to the bots. I remember this intro. Must be 20 years since I last seen it. Oh, Lucas Rainford. Yeah. What moderators? What happens if you report that spammer? Does it affect the stream? No, I don't think it does. No, I think it's all right. I've never actually had a proper strike, or nothing sort of been cancelled or anything like that. If I have problems, 9 times out of 10, it's with the internet. Right, 1996. I thought it was later than that. Of course, Amiga. Yeah, it wasn't good that year, was it? That's pretty much when the sort of last few games started coming out for the Amiga. I think Chaos Engine 2, which I got a box version. Again, loads of people didn't like it. I like it. That was also around about 95, 96, something like that. Right, this game is brutal. It is so difficult. Difficulty, you've only got normal and hard. Again, we're going to look at the controls and see. It's tough. It is tough. The biggest flaw with this game is the amount of shots that each enemy takes. It takes so many hits. But you can get so many weapons in this game, but it still takes so many hits. But it's a fantastic game. If you love shoot 'em ups, you should like this one. Now, it doesn't actually sound very loud. Jasper's there. Hello, Jasper. We're going to go for the best one, which I think... Oh, poo! Not that one. You want good power. I think it's that one. XSO2. It still exists, yeah. Not many of them do now, but they've changed their logo so many times. But of course, yes, I mean, I have got a few of theirs on the Xbox. And yes, they're good, but it's not the same anymore. You know, it's not Super Frog, Project X, those sort of games. You know, it doesn't look like that anymore. Yeah. Jasper, are you going to show yourself on the camera anytime today? Right, let's get in shot. Oh, poo, didn't want to do that. Start again. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Wasn't ready. Don't want to use a... I was trying to get that in shot. I don't want to use a smart bomb right at the start. Right. But yes, Team 17 is still going. I don't know about Ocean. I don't think Ocean are they? But again, it's a shame. Ocean 17, yeah. X2, that's put it X2, right, correct. Actual Folly, good to see you, man. I didn't know you were there. Welcome, yes. Actual Folly, hope you're well. I just fear they will continue every 5 minutes. Well, if it happens again, don't block him straight away. I'll try it. And see if I can sort of block him completely. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Jasper, you're gonna... Oh, he's here, look. There he is. He lives! He's alive! He's on the camera. Render graphics. Oh, just noticed, I forgot to light this. That's alright, pal. That's alright. I know it's probably not to everyone's taste, the PlayStation 1. It was always going to be a gamble. But of course, Amiga, CG4, sorry Mr. Spud, will return, of course. Jasper, don't wreck my green screen, man. It's a class jump in its own right. I remember being excited that it was a Project X sequel, but was disappointed when I played it. It's difficult. It's too difficult, isn't it? Some of the boss battle, it's a bullet hell. You can't move. You can move, but you can't. There's too many bullets to dodge. There's bullets going all over the place. But yes, the USA release was actually easier. Bullets. You don't need quite as many bullets to kill an enemy. Right. Again, it's not in shots. I want to get it in shot. I want to see the full image. Oh, John, I mean again. Didn't want to do that. I'll do it again. Oh, it's wasted 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Right. Hang on. What's going on here? Right. Don't waste your smart bombs. Jamie, you need your smart bombs. It should didn't have the Product X feel vibe to it. It's still a cool game. I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. Right. I'm gonna get this played now. Don't use smart bombs right from the start. Alright, increase the volume. This game is a very quiet game, but it does have its loud moments. But again, the sound effect is very quiet until something really big explodes and it'll blow your head off. Maybe gone for be smart. I like what you've done there. Yes, be smart. Don't use smart bombs. Right, X only. Now, also, when you start the game, of course, you start off with a good old laser. Lasers, 9 times out of 10, aren't good in games. But you do get quite a lot of weapons in this game, but not many at the start. Each level introduces another weapon, which of course you can upgrade multiple times, but it's not a huge increase. This is the ripple. In fact, I think the first level only has the ripple and the laser. But yes, you can increase them. When it's maxed out, then you actually produce a mini smart bomb, which again is a smart thing to do. But yeah, not a huge increase in the way it performs. But it does look really, really good. It's a really good looking game. It's just... Jasper, what are you doing, man? Smart bombs are the most powerful weapon in the game. I mean, that can clear so many enemies. It's very good for boss battles as well. There's some serious damage. So yeah, it looks exactly the same. It's just a little bit more powerful. But yeah, I got this from Electronics Boutique, and I had no idea it existed. And of course, yes, I loved it right from the go. But yes, it was. I couldn't believe how difficult it was. But you get anything from star strikes to lasers to lightning to snakes. They're called snakes. You get lots of weapons. Missiles, homing missiles, shields, energy, that sort of thing. Orbs. Shield, fantastic. This is... Hello to Era 42. Welcome in, buddy. Well, some of the enemies sort of zoom in and out. I mean, it's a nice touch. Of course, you know. I'm a big fan of the side scrollers, yeah. But it does have its 3D moments, yeah.
Release Mega Bomb for destruction of objects in immediate vicinity.
Right up there. Right, energy. You do have energy. Top right, which again is critical. Bottom right is for second player, which I've never actually played this game as 2-player before. I'm going to stay in the middle where it's safe. Sounds good. Maybe good. Yeah, maybe it is there, Mr. Speeders Hat. Sorry, Rusty James. I think you're right there. Could well be. Use the hide user on the channel command. So when you move the message to time them out, use hide user on the channel and they should magically disappear. Like magic. There we go. Moderators can also do magic. So what do you think of it? Do you like it? I think it's a really good game. It's just a little bit on the difficult side. Those black circles at the top is how many smart bombs you have. You do get a few of those every time you defeat a boss, as well as an orb. I hope your space making is going good to plan. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, it's going alright. I think it could be maxed out now. Yeah, I've got a few updates, but yes, there will definitely be a second part, but I don't know when it's going to be. Got a lot of work to do. Right, boss battle. Egg check boss. It looks very similar to the fine motion capsule of R-Type Final. I've always thought that. And it can shoot most of its bullets. But the trouble is, it fires a lot of bullets. And yes, you do have an energy bar. Looks great. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? There is the occasional enemy that will appear again from Product X. Not many though, but there's an occasional one. You not like it, but it might grow on you. It might do. It might do. I hope it does. Yes, if you didn't have an energy bar, you might just give up right away. Yes, it would not be doable. I mean, it's really difficult even with an energy bar. Yes, you do continues, you do get passwords, but it's still a really difficult game though. It looks like pre-rendered sprites in my honest opinion. First end boss is looking like pre-rendered. Wait a few seconds. But yes, thank you, Era42. Yes, it's going okay. I'm having a lemon bakewell tart and a coffee. Good for you. I'm gonna have some water. Some Nestle Pure Life. Yeah. Oh, poo, maybe not then. Oh, I've got laser. Why did I pick that up? Again, lasers. They're very, very up and down in games. But like flamethrowers and torches. You either love them or you hate them. They're okay on this, but again, you need a lot of bullets. You need a lot of power-ups. Right, so now we've got a different weapon. We've got the plasma, which I've missed. Yes, you get the plasma, but again, not to the same as Project X plasma. So we've got missiles. That's a start. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. Oh, actually, I didn't know that, but I did not know that. I had no idea. Right, I will start again. Right. Yeah, I learned something on that today. Didn't know you could switch weapons. Select now for flame. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it has a flamethrower actually. It has lots of things. I don't think it has a flamethrower. Didn't Team 17 start developing this for the season? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. If that's the case, that's interesting. But yes, Lucas Rainford, exactly. The energy bar is a lifesaver. And not everything you get weapons from either. I suppose it makes sense. You know, of course, you know, this was 1996. You know, the C-32 was already out, but yeah. No, not enough firepower. Not enough firepower. Not only is it the vertical, it's also a horizontal scroll as well. Team 2 did like C-32, not a surprise, they did. Yeah, I've not got a lot of weapons. Normally I have a look more at this point. Yes, they did, and it was pants. What are we referring to here? I should make myself a cup of tea, shouldn't I? Yes, it's been a while. Yes, referring to the space video. Yes, I've made a few changes, not big changes, but I've got my landlady coming over next month for inspection. That'll be my second inspection since I moved in, and I've also got Virgin Media arriving on the 8th to move my router, hopefully. I want to try and move everything into the other room, so that's the plan anyway. But yeah, the next video is going to require a lot of drilling, I think. But yeah, furniture's going to have to be bought, but I don't know how much. But again, it's an expensive thing. It's an expensive product, but it's a product I want to do.
Upgrade firepower by destroying enemy attack waves.
Yeah, destroy the attack ways, but it's not an easy task to do it. I don't know, but I haven't thought that one out yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a difficult thing. It's such a difficult task. But it was always gonna be a difficult task. Right, we haven't got plasma yet. I don't have plasma. Was there any screenshots of the demo in the CD32? I don't what CD32 gamer. I'm not sure. I have to look into that. That's interesting. It could well be.
All units, destroy entities in the atmosphere. Further alien.
Right. Again, another difficult boss. It really is. Not well. Not really. I haven't given up. Of course I'm not giving up. I'm still saving up whenever I can, but it's just going to be really difficult now because my rent's gone up again. I'm paying I will be paying £705 for a one-bedroom house, and that's ridiculous. That really is. Of course, the dream is always going to be there, but it's just going to get more and more difficult the more the years go on. I'm going to be 40 years old this year. I don't want to be living in a cardboard box. It'd be nice to have a bigger house. And Jasper also deserves a bigger house too. Not just me. Look at the bullets. Just look at the bullets. Jasper needs to get a job. He does. Is that it? That is it. Yeah, it's crazy. That is crazy. I was talking about it at work today, and they said, "Really? They saw you coming, didn't they?" It's the house prices down here. Here in Kent, it's very expensive. I think they started this on CD32 way back in 93-94, and then Commodore went bust, so they moved it. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. But no, I've not given up. Of course I've not. No, the passion is still there. The hope is still there. Right, I think you continue. I think so. Which is not a bad thing. 176 a week. Yes. Crazy, isn't it? You can understand why I get so depressed. Yes, I really do get down on the dump sometimes. But yeah, I try and be positive. I really, really try. Yes, it's just so much money. I don't see it. You just earn it and it goes straight out the door. But there we go. It's just one of those things. I will get there. Baldur's Games will achieve what he wants to achieve. When he achieves it, I don't know. But it's why this space thing is hopefully going to make it a little bit more easier for me until that day arrives. Yeah. But anyway, again, thank you everyone that's watched the video. I really appreciate it. I wasn't sure how well I was going to do. But yeah, it was a random one though, wasn't it? But yeah, it's a journey, isn't it? It's a really tough journey. Void surface contact, yes. Fly over rock surface. Right, let's try and do a little bit better this time. Try and get some weapons early on. Sometimes it's just best to avoid them, really.
Destroy rock formation. Secure route.
Where's all the weapons at? It's crazy, isn't it? 370, £80 a week. There's not enough firepower, is there? Yeah, when in Scotland, yeah, it's crazily different, isn't it? I can't believe it. But would I, you know? But I'm happy to be back in Kent, of course. That's, you know, when it happened up in Ipswich, of course. I didn't hang around. I wanted to move back as soon as possible. You know, Mum's 5 minutes down the road, and my stepdad Brian 5 minutes down the road, so that's fantastic. Work, okay, it's not my best job I've ever had in my life. It pays the bills. It's only about 5-10 minutes down the road, so it's not too shabby. However, having no weapons is quite bad. Move to these, Jamie. Move north and get rich, wife, new job. Make it sound so simple. No, I can't get out of here. I think this version, I think I think it was designed more for 2 players. With 2 players, it should be a breeze. With 2 players, and you've got more than enough weapons to get the job done. With 1, it's just not enough firepower. You don't have enough oomph in your bullets to do it. But yeah, Mr. Robert Gray, it's crazy, isn't it? Just have to be dodging them. That's all we can do. Can't destroy them. Avoid them at all costs. King Arthur, you still here, buddy? Have you considered moving further east? Not really. No, not really. I'll stay here. Mum's, you know, again, Mum and stepdad just down the road. Is this playable cross? Yes, you can play it. Yeah, both can play at the same time. Which again, I've never ever done. I don't think when it comes to 2 players on the PlayStation 1, there's not many. I mean, my brother moved out quite early on in his life, and yes, we did play a lot of Amiga, but not really much at the same time. Mostly to take it in turns. But when PlayStation 1 came out, I think he pretty much moved out at that point. So yes, didn't we sort of play a lot of 2 players on the PlayStation 1? I'm trying to think of one. I know Pete Steigl, we played a few 2 players with him, also another awesome dude, but yeah, in terms of... It's not many, there's not many. I played 2 players with, really. I mean, look how many shots that thing took. Right, where's the plasma? We need plasma. Well, I'm seeing them tomorrow, actually. A few times a month. Margate Thatcher. Yeah, Margate's not too far away.
Upgrade firepower by destroying enemy attack waves.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing my brother tomorrow and my niece, and also, yeah, mum, stepdad as well. Because, of course, Mother's Day is on Sunday. I'm lucky I paid off my house 10 years ago and have 5 bedroom. Yes, I'm very happy, really pleased for you. I am jealous though, very, very jealous. But yes, I'm really happy for you. It will happen when it happens, of course. Most important thing is, me and Jasper have a roof over our head. That's the most important thing. I've got a job, it's a secure job. It's not the best job, but it's secure. So again, I can't argue really. Yes, it's not the highest paid job I've ever had, but it pays the bills, and I can still treat myself from time to time. Not all the time, but yeah, it's alright. I could have had it a lot worse, that's the thing. That's the way you got to look at it. You could have had it a lot worse than that. Some people don't have what I have. Some people don't have a roof above their heads, and yeah. It will come out in the wash one day. Am I going to give up? No, of course. Of course I'm not going to give up. Just makes you stronger, doesn't it? I need a strong bullet for this boss. Might increase the plasma, not much. Vamp Amiga's in the house. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. How you doing, Vamp Amiga? Hi, great Vamps. Good to see you. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Rent a 2-bed house, then drive a huge back garden, £80 per week. Yeah. Right. No energy bars and boss battles though. Unfortunately. Would have been interesting how this game would have turned out if it had been on the CD32, sorry. Then again, let's continue though. Exactly, roof is the most important, yes. Even though my neighbour the other day climbed on top of my roof. Yes, which you might have heard in that video. Yes, I had to watch him climb up onto the roof and reach his window. He locks himself out. It's easily done. You know, the wind catches your door, it slams. This hasn't been locked out a few times. TV's going to turn itself off again, which you can't see, only I can. There you go, there's a password. Hello Josh, good to see you. 3 bedroom, 1 bathroom, 681 a month. It's still less than me. It's crazy, isn't it? I've been looking on the right move. You know, Kent shared ownership, new build, 2 beds, house for 70k. It seems I arrived at a great time during a great live stream. Thank you very much. Even went to uni in the same place, although it was a bit of a waste of time. Retrospect. Good to see you, Josh Hawson. Good to see you. Hope you're all well. Hope the family's alright. Goodbye to Technologies. Amazing channel. Now this one, you actually zoom in and out of the level. This is probably one of the shortest levels in the game. But again, another weapon will be introduced, but I'm still trying to max out the plasma. Oh, poo! Didn't see that. I'm too busy with the chat. It's like it doesn't tally up like some games. Like if you're playing Swift, for example, it will tally up how many enemies you've killed and how many enemies got away. This one, again, if it will do that, so the amount of enemies that get away is going to be ridiculous because you can't shoot them half the time. And we're not getting a lot of weapons either. Throw your plasma on the like button. Thank you, Andrew Beline. You're not working this weekend, are you, Andrews? Back we... Oh, in we go. Going forward. Okay. Thank you. Yes, you have an energy bar, but if you hit a rock, instant kill. Full energy or no. Full energy or not. Not working. Doing stuff around the house and the garden. Yes, my garden could do with a bit of a trim, I have to admit. Right, boss battle. Again, not a very long level though. Again, it's a bullet hell. My lord, look at that. I love the way it's all blowing up piece by piece, like the second level of Product X. So same sort of thing. My daughter owes 50k. My lord, what's that for? should start reducing weapons the more you explode them. Currently playing 975. That's crazy. Life is just too damn cruel, isn't it? We've worked so hard, we earn all this money, and we don't see half of it. Right, it's not in a good way. Can't be too far away. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Nasty boss. It's always a honour to see the Shrimp Master actually. Thank you. I'm not great at this one though. It is a tough one. Never seen this far into the game. Way too hard. It's the amount of enemies. Right. It's the amount of bullets each enemy takes. That's the problem. You can be shooting it like there's no tomorrow. They won't die. The trouble is you've got to try and destroy all the waves to get the weapons. And that's not an easy task. That really isn't an easy task. She's okay until she starts to earn 25k a year. You have to start paying it back. I see. So yeah, the plasma's not as good as the product X plasma. But at least we're now flying diagonally. But again, use the smart bomb to buy you a little bit of time, a little bit of space.
B.
Now we've got another weapon, it's the beam. We're dying quickly, we're dying fast. Go Jamie, I'm going. We're on about, oh, uni fees. Right, I'm with you now. That's something I haven't had experience with. I went to college, I wish I learnt something new. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm regretting it. Things I should have done back in the older days, my younger days, like go to university and learn a skill. I didn't do that. I did 1 year in Canterbury College. I did foundation IT, and I learned absolutely nothing. I knew it already. That was pretty much just a way of just not working for a year, pretty much. Right, one more go. Try and do this level and move on. Have I got any more questions? I think I've said them all, haven't I? No, not really. Rolls of ice. How are you supposed to see all the little shots fired with the rest of the stuff going on? That's also a bit of an issue, yes. It's very difficult to see. I mean, they don't just have one bullet, they have multiple. Sometimes you don't really have a choice. You have to use your smart bombs early on. But every time you die, I think you are given one more smart bomb. Andrew Sublime, how far have you got in this? Have you finished it before? Right, increasing the beam a little bit more, not much, better than nothing.
B.
47 likes, thank you very much. In the same boat. The reason why I picked Crash Bandicoot 3 is because I've already long played 1 and 2. That's the reason. I need to technically long play number 3, I haven't done it yet. But yeah, the reason why I picked that one is because I haven't done any footage on 3 before. That's the reason, my friend. Second level, yeah, it's a difficult level, isn't it? Well, they're all difficult. Every single one is difficult.
Preparing to fly over ice planet surface.
Right, these are technically the Wasp's from Product X. But these are actually quite rewarding if you can destroy them. So now we've got a lightning blast thing. They're snakes. That's what they're called, snakes. Right, we're getting there. Yeah, it's a stop now, isn't it? Oh, bit of lag. Oh, really? Yeah, it could be my internet. Could be. I had a lot of problems with my internet the other day. I think it was Wednesday. It was horrendous. It was buffering all the time. I rung them up as well. And yes, I think there was an issue with Virgin Media that day. Must have been. It was terrible. On the phone and my router. It was just playing up all the time. I was trying to actually upload that space video at that time. And it was not an easy task. I'm breaking everything, yeah. I am.
B.
Right, this next boss is ridiculous, if I remember rightly. It's back to normal. There was issues, was there? Not good. Not good. Don't see humans often now. I mean, yes, during the laptop days, yes, I was having problems all the time. It was always happening. Not quite as often now, but yeah, every so often you get little moments. No, there's so much going on, isn't there? Yeah, this boss is ridiculous. This is just an insane boss. And again, it takes so many hits, but it shoots absolutely everywhere.
Destroy the alien and proceed to inner sector.
There's no real save point here. I mean, yes, pretty much everywhere we're going, we're hitting it, you know. But the worst is those bullets with its mouth. Those you can't shoot. You can shoot the missiles. Mind you, I think I've mastered it. Carry on like this. Ooh. Ooh, got a little bit of rhythm going on here. Oh, maybe not. I've never done this boss without dying. So when the bullets start going out of sync, it's going to be a struggle. Yeah, this is X2. This is technically Product X2, yes. And it's interesting because, yeah, I didn't realise that it was originally going to be on the CD32. I've learned quite a few things today. Yeah, because of what happened to Commodore, yeah, they moved over to PlayStation 1. But of course, this is Team 17 and it's published by Ocean. How many hits does this thing take? I mean, it looks spectacular. Take nothing away from the way it looks. It is an amazing looking game. Product X is better though. A lot better. Will you please explode, man? Explode, man!
Alien installation is defending entrance to inner
It's gone on for so long, the music's going around in a loop.
proceed to inner sector.
Come on! Die! Oh my lord, I very nearly did that without dying. That was the best attempt I've ever had at that boss, but that took some serious shooting. Right, don't do anything. Don't. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's try and solve this. Oh, okay. No worries. Don't think I can do it. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick and dangerous. No worries at all. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right, we're going to move on to the game now. Thank you very much. Sorry for the problems here. It's a mystery, isn't it? Hello to YouTube. Just saw you there. You crept in there. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I only played the first Crash Bandicoot. Currently playing through it. Interested to see how... Oh, you've never seen it? Have you never seen Crash Bandicoot 3? Wow. Lagging for you too. Seems okay now. Sorry, people. I wasn't aware of that. Quagers, lagging here slightly also. Right, there we go. I want to play some Crash Bandicoot 3 now, which I have here. It's a really heavy case though. I think it's got 2 discs. We also, yes, PlayStation 1 also did a habit of doing this as well. But yeah, we had the winter releases, 98. Again, got some good games on there. Demo days. My lord, do I miss demo days. I really do. Right. Now, I have completed this many, many times. We're going to start from scratch. Start from the very beginning. What is going on here? Video codec can't keep up with the on screen. Fabulous moves. Yeah. Unbelievable, isn't it? Crash Bandicoot 3. Thank you. Yes. Some idiot is deliberately targeting the stream. Yeah. Seems that way, doesn't it? Have people got nothing better to do? Praise, isn't it?
Sony Computer Entertainment Europe presents...
Yeah, it would have been great to see... Yeah, it might have been easier on a C32.
a Universal Interactive Studios production. A game created and developed by Naughty Dog.
Good design for this... Yeah, they're good design. Nothing away from the design, the way it looks. Yeah, YouTube! Got to see it. Spot, yeah.
Crash Bandicoot 4.
Well, we're going to start all over again. Won't play for long, but for those of you that haven't seen it, which I'm surprised King Arthur has not, it's a good game. I love it. I think it's a really good game. But yes, I need to long play it. I've long played 1 and 2, but I need to long play 3, which is why I've decided to pick it today. It's the only one I've got. Never mind, at least YouTube got rid of those troublesome dislike buttons. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, those bots getting more annoying after the war started. I'll look into it with Sandy's boy. Yeah, it's a mystery. Because it never used to be as bad as that. There was one stream. It was the birthday stream, wasn't it? I got about 20 bots on one stream. And now also I didn't have any moderators then. I had to block them all myself. Who needs hot girls and boys chat when we have Crash Bandicoot? We have Crash Bandicoot, yes.
Even once, but you, Cortex, you have failed.
Yo, what's going on?
Great.
I think I'll skip it. Basically, we've got to try and defeat Dr. Neo Cortex again. But again, by collecting diamonds and gems. It's weird seeing it like this, because I've repeated it so many times. I've got all the levels unlocked, all the diamonds, all the gems. Not all the relics, but I'm getting there. But again, it's a fantastic game. But yes, I've got all of them. I've got Crash Bash and CTR. It's fantastic. Hello to Oscar Epsic and Gary James.
Crash. Why
Welcome
must
in,
you
guys. Good to
always
see you.
muck
Bongo
in
Bongo,
my
yes.
mud?
I remember those Bongo
Look, I
Bongos.
have a mask helping me too. We will find out which one is more powerful.
How you doing,
soon
guys?
enough.
Welcome to the stream. Sorry about all the bot peoples. It's a mystery. Right, here we go. And the music is also fantastic. But again, the same skills are in place. Got the spin, got the slide, got the body slam. But yeah, a few more crates were introduced. But again, we've got to collect Wumpa Fruit, 100 Wumpa Fruit digital life. 40 got this hole, if you've got a mask or not, is instant kill. Using mask allow you to sustain additional hits. Hit all the crates to get additional gem. Find a diamond, 1 per level. But this one had a few different themes to it. Not all of them on foot, and also Coco is actually a playable character in this one. But everything else is pretty much the same. 1 boss per area, and of course, you know, Neo Cortex is a big bad dude in this one. But it also added so many more additional deaths in this game. Pretty much every enemy can kill you in a certain way with a different animation, which again was a magnificent thing. It really was good. Yes, leave it and I'll try. I'll try. The trouble is, I keep missing them. I was trying to defeat that boss and I missed it. No problem though, guys. Thank you, Rusty James. Me and my wife completed this together while she was on early... I remember you saying that. I remember you commented on my video, didn't you? I remember now, yes. I think you commented on 1 or 2, but yes, I definitely remember that. Try. The trouble is, my moderators are very quick. And like, boom, like that. Lightning fast fingertips. Now, on Crash Bandicoot 1, you basically had to try and find all the crates, but also without dying, which is a different task. Whereas this one, not too bad. If you fail here, you don't lose a life, but you can go back and have a go. So that's alright. That's a good thing. But yeah, trying to complete any level and get all the boxes without any deaths is really not an easy task. But you get so many lives in this game. I've got 7 already. But yeah, that's an interesting story. It's crazy though, isn't it? Yeah, definitely remember you saying that. And you go in the water. On some levels you are actually in the water completely. And also, each level, when you defeat a boss, another skill is introduced to you. Including double jump, the hyper spin, I think it's called, something like that. And the bazooka. You also get a bazooka later. We won't get that far. But again, I will long play it in the future. I need to. I don't think I'll ever forget, nearly 18 years ago, really? Oh my lord. So of course, if you have the mask, depending on how powerful it is, how many hits you can take, but don't fall into the bottomless pit. Get 3 masks, and like 1, 2, you are also invincible. But those diamonds, 1 per level. Find that, and move on. There you go. Boom! We have the gem, we have the diamond. There you go. So, Swedish House, have you played any of them before? Love this game, me too, Sean P. Yes, I think 1 is still my favourite. I think it is. But unfortunately, Naughty Dog didn't continue doing them, did they? It was a real letdown when they left. So the question now is, what is your favourite of the Crash Bandicoots? And why not, what is your least favourite of the Crash Bandicoots? Doesn't have to be on PlayStation 1, of course it can progress further into that. But yes, when Naughty Dog left the scene, the games did get a bit poo, didn't they? So your favourite and your least favourite. If you haven't played them, then no point answering. Right, hang a minute. Oh, it's going too quick for me. Try the magic. I don't know. Did it work? I think so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not good at magic, but we'll give it a try. I like 3 the most obviously, but all the first 3 are good. The one on PlayStation, no, I have. There was one I completed. I bought. Was it Clash? No, was it Clash of the Titans? Crash of the Titans. It was terrible. It was horrific. But I kept playing it, but to see if it get better, and it never got better. But I thought, well, I've got this far now. I'll complete it. I'll finish it, and I'll trade it in. Crash Bash was okay. I think Crash Bash is also going to get remade because the remake is good. Take nothing away from what they've done. Same with Spyro. Very, very good. But I still think the best ones are the normal ones. Always will be. Personally. Lord. Let's work as a team. No Malfit bot will pass us by. No, it's impossible. You will not defeat the moderators. You can try, and you are trying, but you'll never defeat them. play Crash Bandicoot so badly, right people, bots, then play it. There's other places you can go. Go somewhere else. This is not the time. This is not the place. Oh dear. Love this game. Ignore the 7. Oh right, okay, that's what you mean. I thought it was a 7th game. Yeah, it probably is a 7th game, but that's not what you mean, though, is it? So Sean P, how would you place them in order of the way you like them? We'll go with 1, 2, and 3. What one would you say is best? What one is the least favourite of the 3? I mean, they're all good. I think 2 is probably the most difficult. 2 has some really difficult levels. Now, I used to have a figure of this. I bought it from a comic shop in Maidstone a long time ago, but it's actually in my mum's loft. But unfortunately, it's lost one of its legs, and also it's... No, it's actually lost both its legs. It got really badly damaged. It's a shame, it's a really nice model. Oh, poo, never mind, let's move on. 2, then 3, and 1. Really? Wow. I mean, yes, I rented it from Blockbusters, and it was a wow factor. I'd never seen a game like that before. I was blown away by it. When I saw that boulder stage for the first time, I'd never seen anything like that before. 3, 1, 2 for you, yeah? 2, then 3, and 1. Played 1, then... I've read that wrong, sorry. I played it last. I'm with you now. Take it easy, Andrew Spline. Have a good weekend, pal. Thank you for all your help today. Right, so we can shoot these. We're not going to get all the boxes off this one, because you need this thing to blow these up. And if you lose that, you can't do it. I like the polar bear with those. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? That's cool that you're playing through it, though, King Arthur. That's fantastic. Cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong with a game like this. I know you're not playing this one, you're playing 1, aren't you? Right, we missed quite a few actually. What are you doing this weekend in Gumdio? What's your plans? Yeah, the 2 polar bear levels, and the big polar bear is again, there's a brilliant moment. Right, now this one, we are not Crash Bandicoot. I think this is the first game where you can play as this character, Coco. Take it easy, pardon me, take it easy, Robert Cullen, have a great weekend, pal. My lord. Not professional, Jamie, not professional at all. Take it easy, Robert Cullen, thanks for tuning in. Right, we're riding a tiger. All the boxes, you get a gem. You must find a diamond, 1 per level. Again. Ah, this one. It looks so good. It really does look good. Take it easy, Switch House Mega. Have a good weekend, pal. Boom! I think we'd like to buy 2 and 3. It's completely missed them. Really? I mean, I think I bought all of them from HMV. Every single one. Apart from the first, which Dad bought me. When we got the PlayStation 1, it had Crash Bandicoot and Destruction Derby 2. I think it got it from Argos. But yeah, 2 and 3 was definitely from HMV. I didn't put my own money. I think I played a demo of this one first. I have no idea what one is. So, Mr. Van Mega, how's life treating you and the family? All alright? Have you thought about going back to your streams on a Saturday night? You miss your streams. There we go. Again, mystery crates. Off to bed as well. Take care, guys. Thanks for the stream, Jamie. Have a good weekend. You too. This is Swedish House. Yeah, I mean, these games, I think they're about £40, weren't they? Well, some of them were, anyway. But yeah. Some of them have 2 discs. I think Metal Gear Solid had 2 discs. Heart of Darkness was also a very good game. That had 2 discs. And some of them were bundled in with a demo, which was a nice touch as well. Right. Bone Yard. This one has 2 gems, 1 crystal, and a relic. Relics are basically, if you want to do it at speed. So you play it through, the first time you go for the diamond and the gems, and you want to go and get the relic, and basically do it in a really fast time.
Bring them to big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed!
Boss. His name's Tiny. Right, so again, it's one of those ones down the screen. So yes, 1 had the boulders, 2 had the polar bear and the boulders. This one, it's a dinosaur. And again, it performs really, really well. The first ever game I played, we were getting chased by something down the screen. It was amazing. See, it's checkpoints. Question mark can be whatever you want. Not too many TNT boxes so far. Don't look at marks, that's what I did. Because you can't take it on to the next level like other ones. I'll try to return to live streams. At the moment, work and family family comes first every single time. Family first. Absolutely so. No hesitation. Family first. And health. Health and family comes first. Now the crates, those TNT crates also count as bots. So you want to get all the crates, you'll get the TNTs apart from the nitro. So don't jump on the nitro, avoid all costs. Do you have a Psychic Detective on PlayStation 1? I remember buying that one whilst on the day. Psychic Detective? No. I don't know that one. Slowest game ever on PlayStation 1 is probably the horror game called D. I've heard of that. Not played it though. Was that on the Sega Saturn as well? I've heard of that one, yeah. Yeah, Psychic Detective, don't know that one. What sort of game is it? Is it like a... Yeah, Family for Life, absolutely so. You've hit it now cleanly on the head there. My kids like playing the first 3 on PlayStation 4 HD re-release. Yeah, I've got that, it's fantastic. But that was a lot more difficult, wasn't it? They made it a lot more... The jumps were a lot more difficult, especially on like the bridge levels. How many lives have got now? I have no idea. Quite a few. But the visuals is so good, the backgrounds are so good, the music's so good, the enemies, the challenge, it's very challenging, they always are. But they're doable. Is it one of those games where you're sort of looking in that perspective? I was saying for the thing, I was just about to say that, yeah. So anyone famous in those ones? Normally those sort of games have a famous person of some shape or form. Anyone in that one that I should know? Who? That's what's got too much energy, once again. I mean, Mr. King Arthur, I mean, how many of these do you actually, do you like the FMV ones? I suppose it's very mixed feelings for some people. I've seen a few of them, I have played a few, not many. I know we had a conversation about this quite recently, but yeah, what would you say, are there any good ones? Or the ones you really, I mean, that Toonstruck was good. Long game though. don't think I've missed the Bishi. I'm not sure. Some levels, like the first 2 games, you also need to get coloured gems if you want to try and get everything. There's a lot of replay value in this game. There's a lot of going back and trying to get everything. Woo! I'm happy with that. Brilliant. I think the re-release controls are slightly different. My kids can do the new one, but my muscle memory has the old one. Yes. It is good. It is very, very good. Same as Spyro. But I like this so much more. It's the same with, for example, if Project X were to be remade. Yes, I'm sure it'd be good, but it won't be as good as the Amiga. It's the same with Lemmings. Lemmings has been remade so many times. Yes, it looks spectacular, but it's not the Amiga. The Amiga is so much better. It's a much better version. And yes, they can make the graphics better. They can make it sound better. But when you've been playing the original as much as I have, or much as we have, you get so used to that. And it doesn't matter how much they do to it. Sometimes the original is always going to be best. Again, it's the memory, it's the nostalgia. And it's such a shame how these Crash Bandicoot games went. I mean, once Naughty Dog left the scene, they just really went down, which I suppose was expected, really. I did buy the one on PlayStation 2, and again, it wasn't great. It had its moments, but I have finished it. But it's just not in the same league, is it? It really isn't. But again, there are quite a lot of water levels in this game. Not all of them are Mr. Bandicoots. Crash Bandicoots, sorry. Sometimes you misses. X-Files was an MV game. I didn't know that one. I used to watch X-Files though. Miss Santa Gloria to Puzzle Flesh. Great game to be able to relax a bit during these wonderful live streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, of course, the Commodore was always going to be a lot more popular than the PlayStation, but I do like the PlayStation, but of course, every so often I'll spice something a bit different. Of course, the Amiga and Ultimates. Amiga and CG4, they will return, of course I will. I will hopefully get back to my regular uploads as well, but of course, due to the problem that it's sustaining, also been doing it poorly. Yes, that's also delayed quite a lot of videos recently, but of course, once everything settles down, should go back to normal, hopefully. X-Files is coming back, is it? Surely not the visual lineup, surely. I didn't watch every single episode, but I did watch a few. In fact, actually, my auntie that introduced us to it, she was like, have you heard of this before? Have you seen this before? We're like, no, what's that? We watched one, and yeah, we really liked it. I can't remember what one it was. I couldn't remember which episode it was. I couldn't tell you. A long time ago. Right, so avoid the bombs. You are speaking to someone who has a message. Oh yes, of course, I remember now. Yes, you do. You do. Would you say, what is your King Arthur? What would you say you have the most of in your collection? In terms of gaming systems, do you have more PC games? Do you have more Neo Geo games? Famicom? Do you have Famicom? What would you say you own the most games on a system? I'm going to guess it's either Neo Geo, or it could be Amiga actually, or PC. Now these ones, I have to admit, it did take some adapting to, it took some getting used to. Because again, it was not the sort of levels we're used to seeing in the Crash Bandicoot games. So yeah, I mean, of course, my answer is simple. It's the Amiga. I've got more Amiga games than any other, but I think in second place it's probably going to be PlayStation 2, then probably CC4, then PlayStation 1, and then probably Xbox 360. Then probably CD32, and then probably Xbox One, and then whatever else I got. Pardon me. But yes, it's to take up a lot of space. I don't have many PC games, not box ones anyway. I've got a few. Got quite a few loose CDs.
Crash! Coco! Store the pretty crystals! Tiny
Speed Summer with massive deluxe arcade cabs of Mad Dog, Space Pirates, and The Last Bounty Hunter. Of course, I love them. You do. You do, you did. Probably Sega Master... Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, Sega Master System. Me going to think almost about 200 games for each Neo Geo, about 16 to 17. Yes. How much would you say they are average? How much is one game average, would you say? A Neo Geo game. It's got to be over 50 quid, I'd say. Boxed. Right, this is Tiny Tiger. Yeah. Second appearance in Crash Bandicoot. Appeared in the second game, which I thought was a more difficult boss on the second game. Again, if you watch my long play, you know all about it, but yeah. 3 hits all it takes. Again, the visuals are really good. Really good. Yeah, it's quite. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, the lions are the most difficult bit. There we go. Got a first ability. We have the supercharged body slam. For the more powerful belly flop, press X button to jump, then press circle button at the top of the jump. When you drop, a little bit more oomph to it. There we go. Love it. Superb. Love it. Brilliant game. Still got it to this day. Most games I've got is the Mega. Sorry, Mr. Vash, should ask you that as well. Okay, question to the viewers. Question to all of you. Probably more so for the collecting people.
Done,
what gaming system would you say you have the most boxed
to the next time travel
versions
area
of?
Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish. From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is
50.
now open.
50k? Crikey. The MVS arcade is cheap still, maybe £40 average for home systems. I collect English releases. So cheapest, 150 plus to 50k. My lord, what is going on? Christ. That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, yes, Tarkin 3 is still my most expensive box. But I'm having a bit of break from it, I have to admit. I do buy the occasional one from time to time, but I'm not going overly stupidly crazy. But I didn't really
Why must you continue to be a thorn in our side?
What? Where was I?
But, of course, I'm not going to
Tiny
stop.
was a good
yes,
fellow.
I'm just going to mellow down.
He hated everyone and
everything.
now. But a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
Amiga for Rusty James, Gary James CG4, and then Amiga, then ZX Spectrum. I'll be in the Spectrum Club hopefully later this year, I hope so. Specky, how can you forget the Specky? Right, we'll see how this one goes. What time is it? 10 to midnight? No, that did start like 40 minutes late, didn't I? Right, so this is for the body spam comes to business. You cannot break those with a normal spin. You need a little bit more oomph to it. Mega Fist Inspired, of course, is still buying games, which is good to see. I saw it on Discord. He bought himself Sensible Golf. He bought himself Rainbow Islands. And he also bought himself Chuck Rock. Man. And all of those, apart from Sensible Golf. I'm terrible at Sensible Golf. I love the artwork, it's a big box. Amiga for you. Amiga had 23 boxed games. Have you got a favourite from your box versions come to you? Are these ones you've owned from the old days, or are they ones you've been buying recently, in the last few years? It's just ridiculous how much they're worth now. I mean, I don't know how much you paid for yours, Mr. Spud, but it looked in good nick. Loads of speed. How many takes would you say you've got on the Spectrum? It's like question time, isn't it? You guys are the most important. It's not me. It's not the game. It's the viewers. Loads of speed games got very few a box. I'm with you now. 24, now 25 lives, and that's not too shabby. We've got 87 All gone now. Oh, really? If I lost all my boxes, I'll be devastated. I'll be absolutely devastated. Yes, it's taking up a lot of space, I know that. But would I change it? No, I wouldn't. They mean the world to me. They really do. Not just Amiga, but, you know, Season 4 as well. I mean, they all do. They've all got stories in their own ways. I don't just buy a box just to have it. I buy it because I want it. You know, I want it because I love it, you know? I don't just put it on the shelf and leave it. I enjoy them. Play them. Stream them. Make videos on them. They're exploded. $25.99. That's really cheap, actually. I have got that one, that exact one. It's a really nice box, isn't it? Yeah, I have to admit, I'm more of a fan of the bigger boxes, the medium-sized boxes. I don't have many of the small boxes. I like to get more for your money. But of course, the small box is going to take up less space. So I suppose that is a winner-winner chicken dinner sort of situation. Gary James, good to see you, by the way. CC4 and Spectrum are quite cheap for collection. Yeah, CC4 can be quite cheap as well. Lots of bundles on eBay for really, really cheap. Yeah, I've been tempted in the past to go through these bundles. Because, yeah, quite a few cheap bundles. My tummy's rumbling. Tummy? Doesn't say that? My stomach's rumbling. Maybe children say tummy. No, I mean my tummy's rumbling. Central Golf was 12. That's a bargain as well. £23 for Chuck. What? I can't remember what I paid for mine. I don't know. It wasn't that. It was a lot more than that. Oh, poo! I didn't want to do that. Never mind. You win some, you lose some. You gain some, you miss some. But yeah, I'm terrible. I like golf. I'm not a great golfer. I used to play golf, but I'm not good at that game. I've tried a few times. I'm rubbish. I was better at Tiger Woods games on the PlayStation 2, and Broadcast Leaderboard I'm okay at. Everything else is rubbish. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, look at it on the pictures, yeah. It's good to see. One Night to Sky, I've got that. £1.40? I've got that. I bought that from John Stone, another awesome dude. Miss one, look at that! Miss one. Yeah, I've got that one. Nights of the Sky. Not my favourite of genres, I'm terrible at those, but anyway, it's a nice box, nice looking box. The box is crushed. Oh really, but you can... I have been tempted to fix a few of them. There are some of the really old ones that I've bought again that I would like to try and fix, and they are fixable if you've got the right tools to do it. You can jump off the bonus stage without losing life, and yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I? My nincompoop. That's a good point. I should have done that. Prince of Persia, isn't it? I don't think I've died yet, have I? Good one so far. You don't tend to get the free masters often, do you? I need one more. We'll make that a reality. It's such a good game. It really is good. It's such a good game. They did a marvellous job with this game. All of them. It's a shame they moved on, isn't it? It's just a really, really nice game to pick up and play from time to time. It really is good. A game for all ages, I'd say. Martha is Dead? No, I haven't. I've not even heard of it. I've heard of, what's the other one? Is it no, not Romeo. Romero? I think it was a game on Amiga where something like that. Someone's dead. Is it Romeo? I think it starts with an R. I'm sure it starts with an R. It probably doesn't. It probably starts with J, maybe. I've made up complete boxes before the buy, and incomplete damage games can work out cheaper. And yes, Mr. Rush James, we've got an amazing collection as well, and Andrew Blind. He's tucked up in bed right now. But yeah, and again, an amazing collection. Yeah, you guys have got some ones that even I can't get hold of. Yeah, Andrew Bryan's got Hybris, which I want. He's got Necronom, which I want as well. King Arthur's got Yo-Jo, which I really want as well. Rushy James has got It Came From the Desert. I want that as well. Yeah. Your favourite... Oh, Gumyo, sorry, I missed your comment there. Your favourite box is Sensible World of Soccer. Swedish House is tucked up in bed. If he was here, it'd be nodding like that. Yes, he'd be like, that's good. That is good. Yeah, I've got 2 box versions on the Amiga and 1 CD on the CD32 of Sensible Soccer. Oh, poo! I'll do that. Can I do it? You better believe that I can do it. There you go. Hello Canu, good to see you. Shinobi. What a game that is. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're well. Woohoo! Nice to do that first time. Hi to all my friends. Hello. I've got loads of friends here. The best. Hello Canu. Yeah, good to see you, pal. I have heard of King Arthur. He's an awesome dude. Yes, he is. Isn't it some weird text adventure on the Spectrum? That I don't know the answer to. I don't know the answer to that. But yes, King Arthur is an awesome dude. Ooh. It ties in with Arthur from Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins. Gary James, it could be. I'm talking about the one on PlayStation and Xbox. It seems to be fairly decent release. It was interesting. Martyr's Dead. I still can't think what that game is called. Someone will die, but I don't know what it is. So your favourite is Sensible World of Soccer, Mr. Gumjo? I mean, I suppose it is quite a difficult question to answer, isn't it? But yeah, Rusty James, I mean, have you got, of all your games, do you have a favourite? I'm going to die here. It doesn't have to be your favourite because it's your favourite game. It could be, you know, memories from it. It could be the artwork you like. Yeah. Could be due to the value of it, the condition of it. This is such a good game. This is so good. This is so good. Good question. Yeah, I do try to give you guys good questions. I do try. I love that. It's so good when you get given one. I think between us all, we've got a nice lot. I think, yes, absolutely so. Yeah, between all of us, we've got all of them, haven't we? Yeah. Do we carry on or not? What games got to play? Kurushi Finals to play. Wild 9. I might have to do Wild 9 and Myth. I don't know. We'll see. Hoping to do 2 areas. But I'm going to long play it anyway. When? I don't know. Just look, the ZX Spectrum game is called Mad Martha. Move on after this one. Again, a nice addition, but more difficult than you think. These other cards don't make many errors. Missed a few. You don't want to make too much contact. Oh, you changed your mind, have you? Again, it was so good. I mean, yes, changes were always going to happen, but They're nice changes. They don't just do extreme. Seconds. That's alright. That's not too shabby. The artwork in front of the boxes of Lemmings, I would change my mind. Not my favourite as a homebrew, but I was buzzing when I got a copy of Rygar. Yeah, as I thought no way I'd ever own that. If I told you a favourite, I know I would change my mind. Gee, we've got 2 more games to play. Move on or carry on. I got Worms. Oh really? I want that one too. Worms. Yeah, let's cut from Amiga. There was only really. I didn't know that. 600 copies. Love Mighty came from the Desert Box as it looks new and the artwork is superb. Yeah. I'm gonna move on. It's getting late. It's getting quite late now. 12%. There you go. I'm happy with that. What a game. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to go on to Kurushi Final. I've spoken about this on so many previous streams. I love to, pal. I would love to. I'll be here until about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's a brilliant game. I love it. It really is good. Right, Kurushi Final. Something completely and utterly different. Where is it? It's there. Wasn't the first one. Where it's the last one, I don't know. Yes, it says Final. It doesn't necessarily mean it's the final. We got a last type Final 2, didn't we? So, I don't know. But I think the first one was called IQ something cube. I don't know what it is. I have got it though. It's on the I think he said Xbox Classic. It's on the PlayStation Classic. Yeah. Well, I'll be back in a momento. Hello everybody, how you doing? Right, won't play for too long. Copyright 1998, Sony Computer Entertainment Limited, Kurushi Final. Good game, something completely different. Right, we're going to up the ante with another question. Hello Peekaboo, I see you. Hello everybody, how's Nebshin? Good to see you. This game is basically based around blocks. Next question. How many games can you name which are based around cubes or blocks? Why not? I might learn a thing or two here. But yeah, Rusty James, that's a good point of putting it like that. Yes, between all of us, we've got all of them pretty much, haven't we? But you came from the desert. Yeah, I really want to get that one. And Worms DC, yeah, that's a very, I think that might have been one of the last on the Amiga box version, wasn't it? I didn't realise it was only 6,000 though. But that's fantastic, you've got one. It's great artwork as well, isn't it? What's up, people? Good to see you. We're going to go for Kurushi Final first. Got my bottle of water here. And then we'll go for a quick survival. Yeah. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Cabal, you got that? Oh yes, you got that, haven't you? So you've also got Blues Brothers. I want to get that one. I really want to get that too. I'm trying to remember what you've got now. You've got quite a lot. At the moment of time, I'm trying to be good, but there are still a lot of ones I want to get. But at the moment, I'm going to be good, but I don't really know what the next one is I want to get. I don't know. I'm not sure. Going to be good. Blockouts. That was on the PlayStation 2, wasn't it? I think it was. Right, I'm going to try and explain this as best as I can, but again, I haven't played it for so many years. Basically, what you've got to try and do, you've got to get rid of the blocks. bit more to it than that. Now you have this character, you place a square on the floor and you turn it blue. You press it again to turn it red. Any blocks that land on it will then get rid of them. But you've got to try and get rid of all of them. Now the normal ones is one single block. The green ones will allow you to have a green panel on the floor. And you press a triangle button and it will basically get rid of any that are in a 3x3, should we say. Basically a square. A block of... Oh my lord. Ah! I'm not paying attention. Hold on. You press the triangle button and all the ones around it, the surrounding areas, will then also get rid of those as well. So it's a way of getting rid of multiple at once. Every time you get rid of all the blocks, or cubes, you gain another line. If any black blocks get taken away by mistake, you lose a line. And I cannot remember if any of the original blocks go off the screen, you might lose a block as well. I'm not sure. You've got to try and basically get rid of all the blocks in that line. Basically, to see how far you can get. It's a survival, basically. It's a nice game. It's a good idea. It might not be to everyone's taste. But you also got to try and do it in the least amount of moves as possible. Do it successfully and there we go. But every time you lose a line, it's going to make it more difficult to survive. But you can earn them back. So let it move on once and again. Press it again. Don't get rid of the black cubes. That will lose you a line. Hold the square button to speed it up. There we go. Do it in the best time. Yes, you're perfect. It's good, isn't it? It is good. But also, if you're crushed by it, then that will make the rest of them speed up. In fact, you lose all of them, and then that's going to lose you a lot of lines. Now, you will survive being crushed, but you just lose a lot of space, basically. Does that make sense? GMX is fantastic, yes. That was the same creators of Pidia, wasn't it? Good game, yeah. Played that in the older days, and I didn't quite understand it. There's still a few things I'm not 100% sure on. But yes, you've got to try and match the puzzle on the other side by rotating the diamonds. But yes, very dramatic, isn't it? Yeah, very much so.
Right.
But yes, Minecraft, yes, I think that's the ultimate, isn't it? I've got that on Xbox 360. It's okay, it's not my sort of thing. But I can understand why so many like it. Again, it did so well, didn't it? There we go. Arkanoid, yes. Blockout, of course. Jenga. And there's also one on the Wii, which is called Boombox. That was good. That was good. Great, I like that. Jungle John, hello buddy. Love the dramatic music, very nice background music. Love the orchestral vibe. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. How are you, Jungle John? And how are you, Nebshing? Good to see you both. And take it easy, Man Cave Hobbies. Have a great weekend, pal. And get well soon. And happy gaming. Yes, got your friends coming out. So there we go. I can't remember how many you've got to get. There we go, done. So it's added all up, so what we get? We didn't lose any lines, that's a good thing. We gained all of them, which is also a very good thing. Popped in for a quick hello, hope you're doing good, Jamie. I'm alright, pal, good to see you. Yes, Jenga, yes, I don't have Jenga. I have played Jenga. I'm pretty good, cheers, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad you're alright. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Menace. I regret selling Menace. Mate, you're not an idiot. You're not an idiot at all. Yeah, that can be quite expensive one to get hold of. Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for mine, but yeah, again, it wasn't cheap. But that was quite some time ago. That was when I was living with mum and stepdad. When I got that one. But yeah, it's mint, and I'm gonna try and keep it that way. Such a good game. I actually played that quite recently. It was one of the best goes I've ever had. But what I want to try and do in the future, I want to try and... I've never actually done a complete playthrough twice. Like a double playthrough. Because when you play it through for a second time, the enemies get more difficult. They get revenge. So I must give that a try one day. I never tried to see how more... Normally you play it once and I just turn it off. Doing good, Jamie. We had a sunny week here in Paris. A bowl of fresh air. Spring is coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit weird over here, I have to admit. On Wednesday, I woke up in the morning, went to go to work. It was like -2. I was like, really? At the end of March? What is going on here? Crazy. And then today, it's been like 17 degrees. I've already played it, pal. I've already played it. Didn't get far though. Well, I sort of did. It's a really difficult game though. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game though. But good to see you, pal. Yeah, awesome it is. I sold it, but something else on Amiga without thinking it through. Crazy, isn't it? I mean, who would have thought back in the days that we'd be paying the money we're paying now for those games? I mean, I never would have thought we'd be paying that amount of money. Who would have thought that? So again, get rid of the green, but don't get rid of the black. So we press X, delay it. Every time it rolls, it counts down. So that was the best possible moves was 6. I did an 8. Speed it up, got 2 hits. There we go. Take it easy, Gary James. Thanks for tuning in. Great to see you. I will try and leave it so long before dropping it in again. No worries at all, pal. You're well done. Whoops. Right, we're going to go on to the survival. Which does exactly what it says on the tin. So again, 1. I'll give you another one, and then go 1 more. And again. Again. Didn't do it in the best possible moves. 4 is the best. Did it in 6. There you go.
Great.
Yeah, mate. I've been to Paris once. I would love to go back again. It was a long time ago. Yes, I went up the Eiffel Tower. It was amazing. But yeah, I really want to go back to Paris. That'd be amazing. Do that again. I was very young when I went there last time. Oh, poo! There you go. That's what happens. So I lost one line. Oh, poo! Messing this one up completely. No, it's not a problem at all. There's a lot crammed into one title, isn't there? Well, the best collection I've seen was definitely yours, Jamie. Blown away, mate. Well, it's increased quite a lot now. But yeah. I love it. Absolutely love it. I really do. The love for these games, you know, is there. It runs through my veins. Oh! That very nearly killed me. There you go, boom. What company made this game? Good question. It just says Sony Computer Entertainment. It's called Mental Blocks. I don't know who made it. I have no idea.
Right.
This is Sony Computer Entertainment. Oh, look at a minute. Ha! Oh! I know. Right. Very neat saw his flatmate. It's good, isn't it? I don't know if YouTube going to approve of this one. I don't know. It's a mystery sometimes. We talked about it earlier today. But yeah, it's a mystery sometimes. The random stuff that I get copyrighted on, and it's amazing how many will slip by, and I don't get copyrighted on. It's incredible. It's a mystery. It really is. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of classical music. I don't listen to it much though. And of course, as expected, the longer it goes on, blocks are going to get more faster. Platforms are going to get wider. And there's going to be a lot more blocks on the platforms. And there's going to be a lot more black platforms. And yes, there's going to be a lot more moves. Yeah, and you can also unlock additional characters. There's a lot to see, a lot to do. But this is a really simple game. Well, it's not simple, it's quite difficult actually. But it's different, isn't it? It's different. Top 5 PlayStation 1 games? Good question. You know my first, don't you? Oh, poo! Mess that up. That's what you don't want to do. If you don't get rid of the green in the right place, you're going to make a difference for yourself. So that will lose me a line, maybe 2. Top 5 PlayStation 1 games. Well, you know my top 3, because I did a video on it. Oh my lord. So, because, right, I think I'm going to lose 4 lines there. 1. Oh, just 1. That's not too shabby. R-Type Delta, no hesitation. Crash Bandicoot, no hesitation. Maybe you missed another one. Deadpool Zone. Hang on a minute. Hold a minute. R-Type Delta, 1. Crash Bandicoot 2. No, Crash Bandicoot 1 is 2. Deadpool Zone. Oh, Croc. Mess this up again. Yeah, that video was top 3. I didn't do a top 5, did I? Jamie, keep rid of that question. It's been on there like 20 minutes. Where's my cursor? I can't find my cursor. There's my cursor. Right, there we go. R-Type Delta. Crash Bandicoot. Deadpool Zone. I don't know. It's not easy, is it? Croc. One more. I don't know.
Third stage.
No, we're gonna move on. Probably Tekken 2. Probably Tekken 3. Yeah, probably Tekken 3. Kite 6G! Hello, everybody! Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I'll go with that. But then G-Dallas is also fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, I'll go with that. Yes, I'll go with that. Okay, Tekken 2... Tekken 3... Oh, I see what you've done there. Right, 1, Tekken, 2, that's confusing. Tekken 3, Tobal, 4, Eindhoven, 5, Resident Evil 2. Yes, I got a bit confused there. Yeah. Quit. Right, have a quick go of survival. Just quickly. But this will just continuous. It's continuous. It's time as well, I think. Then we'll move on. Quick go of Wildline, and then we'll move. Well, we'll move on at the end of the stream, Jamie. But I did start late. Anyway, Kite6G, hope you're well. Good to see you. This is Kurushi Final.
Kurushi Survival.
There we go. So again, the same rule applies, but this time it's a bit more sped up, as you can see. But again, the music is dramatic, which is not a bad thing. But basically, how far can you get? How long can you last? So many questions. What are the answers? I don't know. We're going to play it long enough to find out. Yes, I might well have done. I was thinking that earlier on today, yeah. Perfect. Between me and the moderators, we've got it covered. Is this the sort of game you guys want to check out if you haven't played it before? Like Master James said he hasn't seen it before. So get in the right position. 1, 2, triangle. Instead of all of them. Don't get rid of the black ones. Right. Yeah. King Arthur. We've got Ridge Racer, Discworld, Tekken, WWF arcade game, and Psychic Detective. I need to look at this Psychic Detective game.
Great.
Die Hard Trilogy is also very good. Loaded, that's a good game as well, and Reloaded. A bit samey though, but good. Siphon Filter, Gran Turismo, Resident Evil 2, of course. Of course you'd pick that, yes.
Great.
Right, so I agree. Yeah, Tenchu is good. I don't know why I sold that. I just don't know why. There's some stupid stuff back in the other days. It's building up. It's building up. It's building up. All right. So you've got to be careful here. Don't press it too early. And once it's green, it will stay there. Until I think until you completely got rid of the complete another layer, then it will go.
Right.
Yeah, Loaded was good. Yeah, I like the look to it. It was quite. I used to laugh at that game. You kill your cat, kill the cat, and they sort of splat across the floor, and the body stays there. And I like that. Oh my lord, we've run out of time, we've run out of space. Oh my lord. We are very close to the edge. Yeah. Weird, isn't it? That's not helped. That's not helped. Yeah, this is what can happen if you don't plan it out. Blame the hot girls for that. That put me off. This is not the situation you want to be in. Trust me. Platforms are falling. We're gonna die. We need to crush. This is not good. Okay, I lasted 3.5 minutes. That wasn't good. Take it easy, fake user. I only ever had the demo of Loaded, but I remember really enjoying it. There was also a game, Machine Hunter. I've got that. That was quite similar. So I haven't played for a long time. Right, quickly, Jamie. Wild 9. Yeah, that's quite similar. Not as good, but it's sort of along the same sort of lines. But I think you actually transform into something. Maybe a robot or something like that. It's like some turrets or something like that. I think so. Right, a quick go of Wild 9, and that'll be all of them on the list done. Robert Gray is still here, pal. Kurushi, great game, but I've got this first on the demo. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, we've got a lot of problems on today's stream. Strange, but true. But yes, Die Hard Trilogy, I've got that. Lone Soldier, I don't. How have I played? I have played that. I rented that out from Blockbuster. That was actually quite a good game, I remember rightly. Destruction Derby, I have 2, not 1. Wipeout is good. So I've got Wipeout 2097, Wipeout 3, and Wipeout Special Edition. Yeah. Hold on a minute. How's my phone not dead yet? I thought we'd run out of battery a long time ago. Oh, it has just literally just died. It's just died. Right, last go, last game. This was done by Shiny, which says there on the screen. This is Interplay. Welcome, buddy. Wild 9 will reignite your passion for video games. Wild and weird. Times are hard. The ruthless Khan, a gargantuan villain, with a taste for interplanetary redecoration, has almost seized control of the universe. A bunch of 9 misfits called themselves the Wild Nine are the last chance of civilization. For civilization, and they want you, Wex Major, Earth Teenager, and Reluctant Hero, to lead them. With the help of the mystical rig to help you, the galaxy's most powerful weapon, you encounter a string of bizarre creatures and torture your enemies in this furiously funny romp across 13 huge levels and wild worlds. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Never finished it before. Levels are long. But yeah, you can actually torture your enemies in quite some comical ways. Welcome back, Boulder Dash. Good to see you. And again, the music's good. Again, we're going to go to the option screen. If it's got a vibration setting, we are going to take that off. I'm not a fan of that. Difficulty, we'll go for easy. That was the default setting. We'll go with that. Control, vibration, turn it off. Don't like it. Back, sound going. Hello, Brazer, good to see you. I'm not a hot girl, but I like to see you someplace. Good to see you, pal. Yeah, it's been a mystery to that. I need to look into that. Yeah, it's an absolute bizarre situation. But yeah, we've had quite a few of them. Right, Bombopolis. There you go. Good to see you. I played a demo of Loaded 2, then a friend of mine bought the game and lent it to me, and I found it quite momentous. It's a good game, I liked it, yeah. Now this sort of plays a bit like Pandemonium, that sort of thing. Yes, you're moving left and right, but it doesn't move up or down, so whether it rotates in a certain way, it goes around a loop, you just keep going in a straight line. But you have a weapon which is quite similar to Rodlands. What you do is you grab them and you slam them from side to side, like that. But it's limited. But every time you kill an enemy, you get these energy power-ups, which is good. Your energy is on the top left, your rig is on the top right. The 3 is your lives, the 0 is your current missiles, which at the moment have none. Yes, I need to look into that, pal. I need to look into that. The gore is fun, but it's the most relevant thing the game has to offer at the end of the day. I thought it was quite comical, actually. I liked it. It sort of splat across the floor. The body stays there. What's left of it, anyway. You also use the rig to move blocks as well, which you need to open doors and reach higher areas you cannot reach with a normal jump. But yes, you've got to try and torture your characters, torture your enemies. The more you torture them, the more points you get. But they can also fire missiles at you. You can punish them in many sorts of ways. Shouldn't mean that, do what you want, get the job done. I must admit, I've never played the full version, although I have it. Oh, do you? That's cool. But you do get checkpoints along the way. Let's see what we can do without dying. Let's give it a whirl. Yeah, use the block to get the higher ground. You also grab the edge of the platforms as well. So yeah, it's a really talented dude. Energy, that replaces everything.
Power up!
Wreck the box. I'm not sure what these do. I guess in 100 conditions of life. I'm not sure. Anyway, good to see you. And Crazy good to see you too. Yeah, this is a game that doesn't really get mentioned, really. I mean, I hadn't played a demo. I just saw it in a shop. Like the look of it. Bought it with my own money. Again, it was Electronics Boutique. I'm assuming it was. But of course, Electronics Boutique turned a game. But again, I think it was Electronics Boutique. About £20, I think I paid for it. In fact, probably most of the games have either been Electronics Boutique or HMV. Slam, slam. Oh, we're on the platform. We can also upgrade the rig, I think, by picking up those Wild 9 icons, I think so. Wipeout 297, I have that, and Wipeout 3 and Wipeout 3 Special Edition, yes, I have those. I did stream Wipeout 3 last PlayStation 1 stream, but that music had to be muted due to copyright purposes. That is a grenade, you are limited to 1 though. Yeah, a little bit like Pandemonium, yes, it certainly controls like it. Is it in shots? Amazing it is. Also swing like Tarzan, sort of. It's high grounds that way. fine. Lives, I don't know if you can get true lives apart from getting a certain quantity of lives in. I don't think there's no score here. No score at all. Die Hard Trilogy was good, yeah. Die Hard Trilogy 2 I wasn't really keen on. This is bizarre, isn't it? Might have done it. We'll see. He's doing push-ups. I've never seen that before. No, I haven't actually. No. It gets really difficult, doesn't it? I mean, yes. The trouble is your vehicles, whatever you want to call them, get faster. And the trouble is it's difficult to turn, isn't it? You turn very early. But no, I've not finished any of them. But they are good though.
I'm all power up.
Right, I've got 34 of those. Right, that's we have block. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this problem today, people. That's been a real nuisance. Not only was I late, just the problems I had, of course. It was the problem with this. Splat. So what are you doing this weekend, Nepshin? What's your plans? Robert Gray, you been playing any games tonight? Normally Friday was your night for games. You been playing anything? Have you bought any more CD4 games recently? Anything like that? Yeah, it's just... It's annoying though. It's really annoying. Do you know what? As random as it sounds, there was... I don't go on Twitch much. Not very much at all. But the other day, I saw... Of course, you have to give recommendations, don't you? On the left-hand side of the screen. There was a certain streamer, I'm not going to mention any names, and she was sleeping. Basically, she was sleeping. And she was streaming while sleeping. And she had 18,000 viewers watching her sleep. And I thought, what is this world coming to? She is sleeping. 18,000 people. And then she woke up. When she woke up, it actually dropped to 16,000. She had more watchers watching her sleep than she was when she was awake. I couldn't believe it. What is going on? I'm not going to watch games. If I put a camera in my face while I slept, no one's going to want to watch that. Why would you want to watch me sleep? Absolutely balmy. Balmy. There we go. And also, she had a ball pit next to her bed. Why's she got a ball pit next to her bed? Right, now this bit, we've got to try and blow up these little guys. I'm not sure what they are, but we've got to use triangle. Right, we need the missiles. We need 3 missiles. We have that.
Like cool.
So there you go. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Amazing though, today and yesterday, normally I fall asleep every time I get home from an early shift. Today, didn't fall asleep. Yesterday, didn't fall asleep, but I have been getting a lot more fresh air, a little bit more sunlight, so I'm guessing it's doing me good. Trying to get some sun. Get some vitamin D. Crazy, isn't it? Mad, isn't it? It was like she set an alarm for 12 o'clock. I don't know why. It's a very random time to set your alarm. If you were watching it thinking, oh, 30 seconds to go, 30 minutes to go, you can wait. The alarm's about to go off. The TV's going to turn itself off, but you can't see. She earns a living by sleeping. There you go. It's her life, I suppose. But can she play games? Probably not. Did she finish Shadow Beast 2 on live stream? I doubt it. Probably never played it on live stream. Well, he's there. He's actually there, Gumbio. He's there. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, I know that. Avoid the missiles. Yes. Yeah, he's there. I mean, every so often he'll snore. It's quite comical when he does it. He doesn't do it all the time, but he does this noise. Dreaming about something. Dreaming about fish or have a cat or dreaming or something. As if you're watching, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yes, you heard right. You heard right. I don't know why it's even recommended it to me. It should be gaming channels. I thought that's what Twitch is all about. Crazy. Absolutely. Right, this is where you've got to try and do a little bit of torture. Sometimes you have to. We're going to go through here anytime soon. Chuck him in there. It's not worth thinking about. Not worth thinking about, is it? We don't want to know. She's fully clothed. Yeah. Not really any games tonight. I was playing a few games on main, but I started to get tired. 3-0 should do it. Yeah. Like, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, this was published by Interplay, created by Shiny. I know the stream you're talking about. It's to satisfy all the nitty guys watching and they donate. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely balmy. Yeah. Right, so the rig, as at the moment of time, it's upgraded. You can't use it continuously. You've got it drained down. Why do you have a missile? Mate, I did that once. I was playing Forza 3. I think that's, yeah, I think it's Forza 3. And yeah, it was one of those endurance races, like a 2-hour race or something. Yeah, I was in the lead, and yeah, I dozed off. I woke up, and my car was up against a railing or something, but yeah, I was in last place and I had to do it over again. So anyone heard of this game before? Yes, I think I do, yes. I suppose you've got to be careful with some of these, haven't you?
Hello, power up!
But that's understandable. Yeah, it's not the most exciting of tracks though, is it? Yeah, like Daytona, isn't it? Yeah, it is Daytona. So you only get one. You're going to get wear one of your tyres. You're going to turn in one direction. You punish him. Slam. Get where we can get him from there. I won't. No, we won't name it. No. I think most people know where it's going. I've fallen asleep before, Gran Turismo, woke up in the game, finished, played it back, and I won. The less everything you put into work online, the more it pays off these days. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. What are you doing this weekend, Bishi? How's life in Belgium? They actually grab them and chop their heads off. The more you torture them, the more points you gain. It's quite late for me too. And yes, for you, you're an hour ahead of me, yeah.
Like, cool.
Like, cool. Not too far away. The levels are long though. Plenty of checkpoints. Right, some areas you've got to use enemies to get to high ground. Take it easy, Brazer. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. There you go. Boom. How can you fall asleep while playing? Well, it's easy. If it's a long track, And again, like I say, I have done it also. Not Gran Turismo, but yeah, Forza. If you're tired and you're playing a track, course, whatever, that's like, I don't know, there's some of them like 50 laps. And yeah, you're in that zone, but also you're getting tired. You can't stop the race, can you? You just keep going. All of a sudden you go into sort of sleeping situation. And yes, I did that. So when it's some driving game, I don't think you can actually pause it. It won't let you. It's a timed one. I don't think you could. I'm not sure. I really can't remember. But yeah, it was like a 3-hour race. And you're sort of doing that. And you think, I'll be alright. And you doze off. Yeah. Easy done, I think. Yeah, I'm a night owl too, yes. Normally weekends or days off, yes, I could be up until like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. But I have to admit, I feel okay this week. I've been going out a little bit more, getting a little bit more fresh air, and I think it's doing me good. And also, I'm not drinking any soft drinks. It's been 2 weeks now, not a single drop. It's just water and tea. I'm trying to look after my health a little bit more. I've also been to the dentist. I've had 3 appointments in 3 weeks. And yeah, that's a bit of an eye-opener as well. So yes, I need to look after my teeth a little bit more. So yes, cut down on the sugar. Again, we need 3 enemies. Is that the first or the second? Each time you do it, it gets a little bit more weaker. Playing some Elden Ring. Yes, I saw you unboxing. That must take ages to do that unboxing. I love the way you did it. Using time-lapse. Is it better than... The ultimate question for you is it better than Dark Souls? Was that too early to say? That's why I'm always here till the end, mostly. Appreciate it, buddy. What time does Dean will go to sleep? I mean, once my setup is done in the other room, I have no idea how it's going to be. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be interesting how it's going to plan out. If I still continuously do the late times that I'd still do. Certainly the packing away is going to be a lot easier, and I won't have to do it. Just change the system. It's certainly not a night owl, absolutely shattered. I get some sleep power advertised. The only reason I am still up is because I had a nap earlier. A power nap, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they help, but most of the time they make me feel worse. 15 minutes does nothing for me. Not a thing. Right, I think that's it. End the level. That is one of the wild 9. No boss battle. No. Not this level anyway. I don't think, there might be a few. But it's been a long time since I last played it though. There you rescue him. His work is done. Your sugar patrol will get better. Yeah. I have to admit, it's not been so bad. I thought I was going to get the craving for it, but I haven't really. I don't drink it that much, but you know, we all shouldn't really drink it, should we? There we go, Boom Pow. Didn't die either. In fact, I haven't died much in these games, apart from the shoot-em-ups. Yes, Soul Blade was quite a few deaths. Not technically dead though, is it? Unless you get knocked into oblivion, which I was sometimes. So there we go, this is where you get your gears. I think if you get 100, you gain a continue. No. So far, I think that might be one of the best games ever if you're into action RPGs. I'm not a fan of RPGs. These sleeps loves her 10 PM sleeps, yeah? And a pool pit or hot tub, padding pool in the bedroom. It's crazy, isn't it? Maybe she fell asleep playing the ASMR R game. I don't know what that is. No idea what that game is. Yeah, apart from the problems, the bots, the bad start, it's been okay. But yeah, I didn't play particularly well on X2, I have to admit. But anyway, I'm going to call it a day, people. That's 10 to 1. My lord. My goodness me. But anyway, thank you once again. My phone's gone as flat as a pancake. Of course, I will turn to the usual systems very soon. But again, thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you for all the moderators. It's been a difficult day today, but thank you for all your help. You really have been superstars, every single one of you. Thank you. Yes, all business will be resumed soon. But yes, this streaming setup is going to change. When it is going to change, I don't know. But there's no harm in giving it a try. There's no harm in trying. That's what I'm here to do. And it will get easier, I promise. But yeah, once Virgin Media, I've moved the point where the router's plugged in into the wall, it should be a lot easier. But yeah, still got a lot of work to do. Thank you for all your suggestions. I really have got to have a serious think. But again, like I say, it's something I want to do. I'm going to do it. You can do one. I've blocked you for the final time. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you, Rusty James. Appreciate it. I'll do it as well. There we go. Thank you, King Arthur. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Robert Gray. Cheers, pal. Thank you for the excellent stream, Jamie. Have a great weekend, everyone, and stay safe. Have a great weekend, Jamie, and everyone in chat. You too. Thanks to G. Neptune, always good to see you. Got to try out Kurushi. We're missing a few pics of the game in the magazine back in the day and never gave it a go. Give it a go, buddy. Give it a go. I mean, the game itself is, I'm assuming, quite a long game. And of course, it's going to get so much more difficult. But again, I haven't played it for... It's probably been a good 15 years since I last played that. But it's good. It is good. It is good. Pardon me. Thank you, Gumji. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. Stay off watching. Just had to do it one more time to annoy us. Aha. Right, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it once again. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. Be well. Happy gaming. Happy game purchasing. And I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Cue the outro. You're the best. Best of the best of the best. Take it easy. Ciao, bye. See ya.